Hello. How are y'all doing? I gotta do things. I'm late. I'm so late. I'm an hour and a half late today, which, you know what? Not the worst ever, but still not great. Hi Ian, hi Noam, hi Ali, hi Moore. Thank you for the first Ali. Hi Terry, hi Ryo, hi Lolly Ho. I still need to get Lolly Ho. Alright, take an allergy meds. I hope everyone wasn't. I hope not too many people got bamboozled by the alt account. I didn't realize. I forgot. I copy and paste the wrong thing. Cardigan to keep me warm. We have gameplay to make me cry. I probably should make some food eventually. Yeah, I do have snacks though. I got my almonds and I also have some beef sticks and I got a Rice Krispie. It sounds like girl dinner. This sounds like girl lunch. I probably should go marinate some. No, I should probably go put some chicken in the oven, though. That probably would be a good idea. Maybe we should do that. How's everyone doing today? How has your weekend been, everyone? Yesterday, I figured out, I think I figured out properly how to, what's the word? To show my iPad on, like, in Discord, or, like, use a capture card for my iPad so I can show my silly little gacha game to Discord. So that's fun. Still working out the kinks on that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What else is my brain trying to think of? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out in time. But I might put chicken in the oven just to have something to snack on later on. Because I don't need to eat it right away. But it'd be cooking in there. And I can get to it in maybe an hour. Teaching me how to gamba? No! Wait, no! I'm not teaching you how to gamba. I'm helping you not download the game so you can just live through me. So you do not have to gamba. Do not gamba. Don't do it. I will gamba for you. Yes, I have spent real life monies in that game. Have I regretted it? Perhaps, maybe. Did I crash out the first time, like the first week I downloaded that game? Yeah, for sure. I'm teaching you how to not gamba. Do not do as I do. My silly little gacha game. Very silly little gacha. Hi, Thistle. Hi, Aodi. Hi, Kexing. I'm not stealing pants. That's not what's happening, Kexing. You saw last night. That's not what's going on. Renga! Don't listen to anybody! Nothing is happening! Wait, haven't you ever spent money on a gacha game before? I mean, you spend money in this game. It's not gacha, but... Endwalker? Yeah! Renga, we are in Endwalker. Remember, Endwalker? Well, the buns came out in Endwalker, so it's Endwalker. That's what it is, Renga. I don't think that's a spoiler. Bears came out in Endwalker. No, not the hair. No. I'm not a bunny. No, absolutely not. I'm a Lala. I'm still a Lala. I will only be convinced to be a bunny in optional content. And also only temporarily. After some arbitrary goal. You became a Lala. I love Lalas. Lalas are always my main. Do not worry. When I say Endwalker, we mean other things. +1 Lala. That's so good. That's so good, Mark. Wait, should we make a command where you just do... It's like Lala, and it's just like +1, and also like little Lala squirrel. I'm not squirreling. This is the beginning of stream. No. It's not command squirrel. It's point redeem squirrel. Dang, I was gonna try to catch up to Misfits. Well, you still have time. The first hour or so, I'm probably gonna be working on some optional content. I think I'm gonna go back to garlic bread, and we're gonna do some ether currents for a little bit. Lala ++. I force this yapper to be a Lala each time we convert. I mean, why would we wait? Why a squirrel sound? We don't need a squirrel sound. Also, isn't there like a squirrel like hype train emote or something? That doesn't mean everyone would have it, but I'm pretty sure there is a squirrel hype train emote. I could have sworn I had it. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's hype shock. Are you shocked that I'm still yapping? There's also hype popcorn. Well, is this a... Yeah, this definitely is a squirrel. It's like, I guess it could be a chipmunk, but I think it's a squirrel. What other global? I don't know if there's any other... If there's like specific global emotes that are for everyone though. There's a raccoon. That doesn't count. Got some cheese and a cat. Some arcane stuff, which is cute. No, I don't think there's a global one. Okay, you go to sleep. Good night, Ranga. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll try to start a little earlier tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be able to catch that. But sleep well. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I like the fish pat one. I use that one a lot. When did you meet the buns? It depends what you mean by which bun you are talking about, Sega. Because okay. Endwalker stuff real quick. Endwalker stuff real quick. Okay, if anybody has not gone to Endwalker, like mute for like 60 seconds. Okay? So Sega, I have like the first bun in Endwalker we have met technically was Aaronville. And we had met him, of course, in Labyrinthos. So he's their first one. And then as of it wasn't last stream. It was last weekend. It was last weekend when we went to the prison, Zodiark's prison, right? And that's when we met the other buns. He's not my bun boyfriend, okay? We're just friends. We are just friends. I don't know him that well. Oh, is a public holiday tomorrow? That's good. That's good. That's really exciting. Okay. How about I really quickly change to the screen? Oh wait, you can't even see the game. I should do that. I should change. Okay, change to the screen, and then I'm going to... Okay, you all can look at the view. It's snowing. We're just sitting on a rock. That's it. Honestly, I think over here would be a good place to take in the view. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw chicken in the oven so I can eat something. No, I'm not dating him. No, we don't know him that well. He's just very pretty, okay? Just because somebody's pretty doesn't mean we're dating. That's not a thing. Are you dating him? Anyways, yeah, we have to, hopefully we'll see him again in the world eventually, because he's a voice character, and like, well, it doesn't if you're a voice character, it doesn't automatically mean you're mega super important or anything like that, but I think he will come up eventually in the story. Maybe you are dating him, he's your bun boyfriend, or is he your bun husband? Find her group. Oh no! That's not what we're doing right now. There's a lot of stuff happening in the game, okay? I win. That's not... Wait. As in, like, bride and groom, correct? How many community husbands are in the game? We need a head count. There's a lot. I feel like... With almost... Yeah, there must be lots and lots of community husbands out there. So she does not want to date him. She just wants to enjoy his looks. I mean, you could appreciate somebody's looks, though. Or not have to, like, date them. You can just find somebody, yeah, that person is conventionally attractive. Or just very pretty by my standards. Sus? I don't know if I want to date him, okay? Because, like, we just met him. We have gotten friendship points with him, alright? We have gotten friendship points with Aravel because, like, we did do the little quests to help him, like, 2 times. And he responded very kindly towards us. So I was like, okay, he seems nice enough. It's very interesting. It's very interesting because I feel like some other people are very suspicious of him at first. Of like, why is he, like, because I was watching another streamer and she was like, why would he be willing to help us? Why is he so open to helping us and everything, right? And I'm just like, I'm like, because it's like, honestly, he should be suspicious of us, right? And I think I understand that logic, that like line of thinking, but I'm just like, you know what? It's like, okay, he's like, all right, sure, you can help me. Why not? And then, in turn, he has given us information, and I do think that he is really nice, like, in terms of, like, while we don't really know each other well, if we're willing to help him, and, like, he kind of knows a little bit more of our motives now, I do think he is trustworthy. Also, High Control, let me go ahead and replay that. I'm so sorry, the alerts were off from earlier. I am not the harem type. No, I usually like one... No, I would say I'm pretty monogamous, but then also like you can appreciate people.
Happy birthday to you. The birthday grill notice on this. The day of your birth, when you were born, that fateful day that
It's
your mom
not
pushed you
today,
out,
no!
and the light where the baby
I was not
like
born
you.
today!
She's so small, so
No,
tiny and stinky.
no,
And now
I
you're
was
birthday
not
girl
born
notice.
today. Control, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? It's not my birthday. Do I want to marry him? I don't know. Would you love me if I was a frog? Oh my gosh, no, Raya, that's so funny. Would you love me if I was a frog? But that's the funny, I love that scene so much. Okay, I will say, I have said this on Discord, but if, okay, so any of the Aaronville likers, I feel like a lot of people really like his voice in English too, right? But I also listen to his voice in Japanese, and that's it's very pleasant to listen to. It's a very nice voice actor, is what I will say. Just situationally, no, we're not situationally collecting people, all right? I'm just saying, like, this is a dating sim, and I have my favorites, and I also, like, there are people that I really like and enjoy as well, all right? No, I don't know what you mean, Control. I don't understand what you were saying at all. Anyways, let me go back. Husbando? Also, Win, how are you doing today? Enjoys the... I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Gru? It's like an action figure. I don't want to collect people. That doesn't seem right. Even if they're people in this game. I don't know. Hi, Sep. How are you? Because I have an OC and I've changed your name here too? Oh, Sep. You've changed it too? Does it feel right? Oh, I've heard, okay, Thistle, I have heard that his face has changed a little bit better, like in terms of like, because I have heard people say before that like he does look plasticky, I suppose, and that's very unfortunate because like I wish there was better lighting for characters that are darker as well so they don't look funny. But it doesn't seem that way that much to me. And maybe next time we see him on stream, you can double check to see if he does, if he has changed like post on trail and post like graphical updates. It feels weird, not quite bad either. Okay, so you're in the adjustment phase right now, right? Hi Isaiah, how are you? Prefer the light? Huh? No, I don't understand what you're saying, Control. What are these words? Why do you do these things with words? It's like, you know, it's like the opposite of persuasion. It's like inflicting damage with words. Oh no, really? After the graphical, he looks like husband material. That's good. That's very, very good. Ali, you do... Wait, Ali, are you an Aaronville liker? Words are words if you know. I don't know what that means. You can't just say, you cannot just say if you know what I mean to everything. Just like Elle saying, this voice actor is Ben Starr to everyone. You can't just say that. We bun walking? I think we are, Joel. How are you, by the way? None of those words are noticed terms of service. Thank you so much, Ryo. I'm not a bun. Oh, sorry, wait. I'm not a bun, but yes, bun walking is happening, I think. I think it's happening. Hi, Flows. Ben Star mentioned... Hi, Flows, how's it going? We did not meet Ben Star again. You can't just... Oh no, what if everyone starts combining the two? Ben Star, if you know what I mean. I adore his voice. Yeah, I will say he's a very, very great voice actor because I've been playing through Expedition 33 and it's been fun going through it. I don't know if there's a lot of other media that I've consumed him through. During PAX, I ended up going to with the group I was going with and my friends. We went and watched the one shot, and unfortunately it was a little later at night after we were kind of tired, so it was kind of like dozing off at some points, but I think they did a really good job of like waking us up and like being silly, and it was really fun to watch. And I had a couple snacks to feed friends so we'd wake up. Will you do the new seasonal event for the mount? I do want to do that. I don't know when I should do that. Maybe next week, Hexing? Maybe we could do that. Wait, is next week? Or is it the week after? I don't know. I don't know when we will do it. I'm down to do it next week. I'm down to do it the week after. Whenever, really. I'm sorry, I'm getting into bed and I heard that, like, a sleeper agent. I look It's okay, Flows. Thank you for lurking, by the way. Also, hi, Woot. How are you? Hi, Flows. Hi, Rye. Hi, Jewel. Okay, let me go back. So, yes, I am down to do the new seasonal event. We could do it together, so if anybody wants to just wait and we could just do it together in a group and just finish it. Because I saw Jenna was doing it today, and it was fun. She's doing voice acting for, I'm not a very good voice actor. Maybe if I didn't have my face covered, I'd be more willing to do, or if I didn't have, if my face was like hidden, I'd probably be more willing to be silly with my voice. I'm just easily embarrassed. For another streamer, I'll just fire off psychic damage message even if automod catches it and the streamer reads them. Cruel and unusual punishment, and you better be compensating these streamers. I know you tried. I will say you throw bits here, so you are trying to compensate me as well. I'm in bed, okay? Okay, good. Yeah, we were playing some Chilla's. I love watching Chilla's stuff. I don't play them myself. I just watch YouTubers play them. So just relaxing to stop by and listen. Okay. We should be mostly relaxing here, aside from mentioning Ben Starr for the millionth time. I did it already. I could not pass the chance to take a bunch of pictures as your wife. I need to do that. I need to see who else like unlocks for me later on. I'm very curious. Come on and play the horror games. I'm scared. I like horror games really. I'm like, I don't know. I'm really bad at horror games to the point where I get like really anxious and I might cry. It's like throwing quarters. Yeah, you're getting money, but also a concussion. I demand more compensation, please, for my damages, for the damages inflicted upon me, please. Bits are like crystals. Yeah, they're kind of, yeah, they, like, you're right. They still kind of hurt, though, because they're kind of spiky. They also have changers. Oh, so it gets funny. That's pretty neat, though, too. I probably could incorporate a couple more stuff like that in the future. It'd be fun. So I do have too many games in my backlog. I need to play Final Fantasy VII. I need to play Ocarina of Time. I need to play Final Fantasy X. I need to play Kingdom Hearts in December. That's my Christmas gift. That's like Christmas gift to people. I still need to continue Endwalker. What else do I gotta do? Persona is on the list eventually. Oh, technically, I do need to also play... What's the other one? There was another game that won recently. Not recently, but that's on the list. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna say that's gonna happen sometime in Q3 or 4 of 2026 is what I think. Tactics? Yeah, BG3 is on there. I'm gonna say that's sometime in 2026 though. I know, December. December is for sure guaranteed Kingdom Hearts. That is the month, and I will continue that into January, into the next year too. 16? 16 is not on the list yet, but I do eventually plan to play all the Final Fantasy games at one point, because I want to see all the references in 14, because I'm 14 obsessed. What's another game, right? Should I have an official backlog list? Don't worry about the future. Enjoy the present. True. I need to play 10, 10-2, 11, 12, 13, 13-2. There's 13-2, 14, but for real this time. Oh, 14 on my EU account, right? Control. 15, 16. I still need to play 2, finish 3. I need to play 5, 7, 8. Yeah, then 10, and then the double digits. All the same time. Okay, all right, Dan. I did not say all the same time. All right. I finished 16 DLC after a long break, and I'm all. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ben Star's in 16. I forgot. I'm all Ben starred up. Riot, did you get your fix? Okay, alright. Silent Hill F. I have jokingly said the only time I will start playing horror games is when my debt is paid off. Alright, and I got some urgent debt now, so I have some current urgent debt, so if we we can tackle that, then I'll play a horror game. Wilds, I do want to play Wilds too. Wait, why is Tataru here? Oh my gosh, she is in Charlian technically. Ben Star mission again! Urgent debt? Yeah, I gotta pay my taxes. I'm not trying to evade my taxes, okay? That's why I want to pay them. Why horror when real life is horror? Exactly. So why would I want to play horror if I have horrors in real life already? You didn't do your taxes? I did do them. I just have to pay them, and they're really expensive. What if you dodge them or bury them? Can I bury my taxes? Crime? Well, I don't know if there's any crime. I think the best I can do is pay them off, so if we pay off my taxes, I'll play a horror game. Do you want us start? Should we start a counter? Nothing scarier than the creature. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know, Control. That's kind of rude. And I think you owed me 100 bits. Yeah, I'll be sleeping. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Flows. Have a good night. Sleep well, alright? Garlic bread wasn't horror enough for you people? No. They want me to suffer. They want me to have a heart attack live on stream. Honestly, it'd probably be really funny in order to get one of those, what is it called? One of those heart rate monitors as well. I've seen a couple streamers wear them or like have them on stream. It also would probably make me. Oh, I do need to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to finish the main story so I can play all the other stuff too. We have so much content to do. It's nice, but you can't fix me, Alice. No, as Lightning in 13 though. He can't fix you. All right, let's see. It's approaching. Yeah, I don't know about all the same time, but honestly, okay, so our biggest goal at the moment is hopefully starting, hopefully getting partner. So I plan to apply like November-ish, November 5th actually, and hopefully during that first week I'll end up getting it. We'll see. There's like a period. Okay, so I learned more partner things, and apparently I think what they want, because we already know I got auto-rejected the first time. I think what they want is like, so within 60 days and within 30 days, they want you to have 8 qualifying streams each, 8 qualifying streams in each 30-day period, right? In the 60-day and also in the 30-day. So in those 2 months each. So I didn't have enough when I applied for the 60-day period, but I did in the 30-day period. So I think we just need essentially I need to wait and like garner more streams in both those periods. And in order for the 30-day period to have enough, I have to wait until November 5th.
Nothing is scarier than that creature at the top
Also,
left of the
no,
screen.
okay, all right, Control.
She's so
I'm gonna make
creepy
sure.
and probably stink.
Gonna make
I bet
sure
she has
to
unhealthy
tell you to
obsessions
pay
with
me.
dental professionals.
That's not true. Okay, I am gonna make sure to continue to tell you to pay for that comment. Remember, like November 5th. Yes, November 5th is when I'm gonna apply. So hopefully that will go well. If you're not a Lala, you're still welcome to join us. We have a lot of friends hanging out. Oh my gosh, look at all these friends. So cute. Oh my gosh, look at the little Tataru minion down here too. She's so cute. You should have a heart rate monitor for 14 to see what scenes made you rise like a judge. Wait, you know what? You know what, Flows? Might as well get one of those like cameras that like basically like follow my eyes so you can see where my eyes are. It might as well just like fully reveal myself. Just like fully, like it's like a heat map of like where I'm looking on the monitor, and because it's an overlay, right? It's an overlay on top of like the stream, so you don't have to see it. But then also my heart rate monitor, so just might as well, right? An eye tracker, yeah, and an eye tracker. Oh, that's you. Oh, wait a second. Oh, whoa, not a Catboy. Oh my gosh, Sep. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you didn't end up making an alt account. Or will you make an alt for your old character maybe? That'd be kind of fun if you ever wanted to go back and replay it, actually. 14 streamers need a tear duct sensor as well. Okay, all right, how about one day? How about one day I'll figure out the eye tracking thing and also a heart rate monitor and we'll just play 14. No, replay 14. Replay 14? Maybe? Now it's gonna be 22 I spent yesterday. I think I will. Okay, that's gonna be good. It'll be good to like go through the story again. It's just a bit of dust in my eye, I swear. No, yeah, this for some reason this is raining in my first floor apartment for some reason. You created in BG3 and he's been following you in every universe. Oh, that's fun. Also, Control, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits before as well. Okay, if you all ever say heinous comments, I'm gonna I'm gonna jokingly demand that you pay compensation. And it's only a handful of people that really ever say heinous comments to me though. The reason I convinced myself to Fantasia and change your name is because I put so much stuff on your main. I didn't want to lose it. Okay, that's true. And it now you can always go back on an alt account, right? And it'll be really fun. And honestly, if you wanted to, what you could do is if you wanted to go through and play your character this OC now, make your alt account the OC, and then at the end of it, when you're caught up, change it back to your Catboy, so you have both, and you can go through the story as your OC because you technically went through the story as your Catboy, right? So you have some options. I want to see the Xenos cutscene with the eye tracker. Okay, I never say anything heinous though. Sure. Heinous comment. I am one. Hi McDowell, how have you been, by the way? I've seen you a little bit, but I'm sure you've been busy, and there's lots of friends on Twitch as well. We haven't seen Tataru in a little bit either. A swear jar. Exactly! Ryo, you are so smart. I'm gonna write this down. A swear jar, but for Xenos notice shippers. You're so smart. You are 200 IQ. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm about to start charging people who ship my Warrior of Light with Xenos, I guess. That is so smart. That's so funny. Actually, I'm gonna put this in quotes. I'll remember it better this way. Man, this is gonna help me pay off my debt too. So I really appreciate these ideas. These are really good. I plan going through on Ren, new game. Oh, new game plus. Okay. I'll make a separate copy so I can get him the actual beginning quest as well, and then switch when I miss a point. All right. See, and then also you get a Fantasia later on, so you have definitely lots of options too. No, there's no friends list tithe. You do not have to. You do not have to give me money for the friends list. Okay. Let's go back. Someone is chopping onions right now. Yeah, I think my upstairs neighbor is just chopping onions and it's just filling the entire building with onion gas. Let's see. The reason I convinced myself to Fantasia and name change is because... Okay, I read that one already. And... Oh, yes. So today, we do plan to go back to Garlic Bread before we go to... above, right? It could just because I need to make sure everyone knows where we are. Thank you, AOD.
Here's my friend list VPLZ.
Also, AOD, thank you so much for giving me a gifted sub to Jenna's stream, by the way, the other day. I really appreciate it. I saw that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the support. Turtle! No! Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. I was concerned. I was like, you never usually ship me with Xenos, so thank you.
I ship Notice to the beast, and I ship Xenos to Oblivion. Yeah, I shipped them.
I ship them. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that ship. Thank you, Turtle. No, Control, you can't just say you can't just say if you know what I mean. Wait, should you make Control? Don't you have enough command points to make a command? You can just make a command to say if you know what I mean, and just people just can spam that in chat if you want to. Unfortunately, it didn't like the part of the customization, so here it is. Okay. And then also, like, you can, at the very least with art and stuff like that, you can always have that, like, if you ever get art done, you can always add them, or ask them to add that into the art. Pumpkin friend? I think I know who this is. Wait, you get a, wait. Oh, that's so cute. This little hat, that's so cute. Oh. What are you shipping me? Huh? Okay, just making sure what the ship is. No, Jill, you do not have to pay 3 million gil.
UPS and Xenos with FedEx to the opposite ends of the world.
I mean, technically, maybe with FedEx, Xenos might never get delivered. So if I get shipped elsewhere, maybe that's great. No, Idolac! If you know what I mean. Do we want all those dots, Idolac, or do we want no dots? I'm saving them? What are you saving them for? Also, McDonald, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for also not shipping me and Xenos together. I appreciate that. Because, where is he? I put him in jail. Oh, here he is. Okay. So I put him in jail, right? So we can do this. We can just shake him. He's not escaping jail. It's not happening. I do want to do the Halloween event. I'm working on it eventually. Wait, if we ship Xenos to Oblivion, wouldn't he just try to absorb? I feel like that would be bad. I don't. Wait, the princess? I don't know the reference. Maybe we just put him in jail. You know what? He probably should go to H jail. Yeah, I think he probably should go to H jail actually. Xena, wait, he's not my best friend. He's in a special, he's not in a, no, this is jail. This is not a special hard case. What are you talking about? Wait, I need a sticky note. Okay, all right. This is jail. I'm gonna make it very obvious that this is jail. Okay, I'm writing jail on a sticky note. You can't mistake this for anything else. This is jail. Also, thank you for the hype train. Okay, he's in jail now, okay? Oh, in Elder Scrolls. I didn't finish. I didn't get very far in Skyrim, to be honest. What if he's just getting stronger in there? No, don't say that. No. He's a pan-combat sexual. Lurky, thank you, Ranacore, I appreciate it. Does this make Xenos? I think he's pan. I think no matter what form the Warrior of Light takes, as long as it's the Warrior of Light, he's into it. And I think that's why he gets to horny jail. He's in jail, for sure. Oh, I forgot! You're right! It should have been jail. Let me write it again. Let me find a better sticky note. Frick, okay. I need more sticky notes. There's just a pile of miscellaneous sticky notes on my desk right now. You know what? Let me find a larger... There we go. Sharpie. Wait, how do I spell? Okay. Jail. Expect me to understand and spell Old English when I barely can speak this English? Modern English? It's my second language after all. It's my only language. Alright, he's in jail. We did it. Jail. He's good. See? He's in jail. Thank you so much, everyone. Make sure it isn't a hyperbolic time chamber. Okay, it's not that one. You know, he finds you, his, no. How he finds you is already in his name. Z knows. No, I don't like that, Migdal. I don't like that at all. Jackson, you, I can't read! Also, let me go back really quickly. Hi, Sirum, how are you? He's not my best friend. He's not getting stronger in there. It's a waterproof case, so you can use it for kindling next time. She has a barbecue. Wouldn't want to get him damp. Not good for kindling. Yeah, but also everything would probably. Yeah, I don't know if he would do good kindling, to be honest. I'm not gonna worry about it. Did you just put him in a Q-tip case? Yeah, this is a Q-tip case. You are correct. This is a Q-tip case. I bought one of these and I'm like, I don't know any other, I don't know where else to put him. I honestly, what I need to do is I need to I needed to craft like a jail for him and put him behind the jail. I have some construction papers, so we need to do some arts and crafts in the future. I think it'll work out great. Okay, that's a good idea. Arts and crafts. Construction paper. Jail. Okay. Alright. So he can stay in jail over here. And then he has to have his daily I blame you for everything. But I can't stop thinking about him. And then precious, sweet, did nothing wrong, ever. Perfect. I have no pockets to keep them in today, though. Put him next to your heart? Oh, okay. That works, right? This is a dress, though, so, he might slide all the way down. I'm so normal about this. They're so normal about this game. Shakes him violently and shakes him lovingly. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I gotta do the other one. Okay. Let me organize all my bajillion sticky notes over here really quickly so they're just not in a terrible pile. And we probably, let me put away some of my markers or Sharpies. Sticky note pile. Okay, I need to put chicken in the oven really quickly. is only wrong for being a side character. Truly, honestly, he did nothing wrong aside from being part of the plot. Hi, Elle, how are you? Are you gonna put Emmett in a jar and shake him? I technically don't want to damage the frames, right? I did pay $11 a piece for these things. So that's why they're still in the plastic. I need to take them out of the plastic eventually. Okay, all right. Let me go put some food in the oven really quickly and let's go to garlic bread. Yeah? Let's go to garlic bread and then we'll end up taking some more notes as well. We'll probably review some of the stuff that we did last time. Aetherius! I can say it now. We took a good detour. It took me a good stream to figure out how to say it properly. And I think I can do it now. And then we also have some math in here too, in terms of how long Zodiac has been in essentially prison. Garlic bread would slap right now. I mean, do you have garlic? Do you have some bread? Do you have any frozen bread? A lot of butter? Discord chat is leaning towards doing an event next weekend. You might see people walking. No, don't worry. It's not spoilers. I don't, it's a side event. I'm not too worried about it, Turtle. People can do it whenever they want to. Melodramatic, that's such a good name. I'm glad you're also very normal, too. I'm so glad we have so many normal people about Final Fantasy XIV in this community. I feel like The majority of people are so normal. It's what he deserves to be put in a Q-taste container. I have a full skillet of, wait, what? You're about to enter a food coma? Wait, blue mac and cheese? I'm garlic breadless, I fear. Do you need to go to the grocery store? Also, really quickly, I do need to make your channel point redemption. All right. Well, I'm gonna do that really quick, and then I'm gonna go put the food in the oven, and then we will go to garlic bread. All right. If anybody wants to come, I will take us all together. The first 7 people, the first 7 people I can invite. Okay, what color do I want to make this? I'm gonna make you all spend points on this one.
Very nice.
Yulita_Adelaide
you.
just subscribed.
Yolda,
Didn't
thank
stare,
you!
Didn't stare, didn't stare, didn't stare, didn't
I
stare,
appreciate
didn't
it.
stare, didn't
Oh,
stare,
how long is this gonna go? Thank you for the
didn't
19
stare,
months.
didn't stare,
How
didn't
long?
stare,
How
didn't
many
stare,
didn't stares is it gonna
didn't
say?
stare,
Is there a
didn't
limit?
stare,
Yes?
didn't stare, didn't
What's
stare,
the limit?
didn't stare, didn't stare, didn't stare,
Okay,
didn't stare,
that's
didn't
cool.
stare,
I'm gonna go
didn't
put the
stare,
chicken in the
didn't
oven,
stare,
and maybe by the
didn't
time I
stare,
come back,
didn't
it'll
stare.
finish. Okay, no, it finished. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. How are you? 19. Okay, you counted it. Oh, I just someone named garlic bread in 14 match. Garlic bread is universal and everywhere. If I'm ever free, I can help with future extreme mount farms. Okay, sounds good. I will say, McDowell, I don't really care about mounts at all. I use one mount. I use one single mount in this game. It is this one. It is the black chocobo. I use no other mount aside if I maybe might need a 4-person seater. So I end up going and like if I need a 4-person seater, I use the car usually. But otherwise, I just happen to mount farm. If somebody else in the community needs a mount farm, I'm just participating for them. But I don't do it for me.
Very nice.
Sep, thank
Sep the Nerd
you.
just subscribed.
Thank you
I can
so
do
much.
this again. YIPPI.
Yay! Thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I made a silly little goal, so whenever we hit the goals, I'll open one of these. And we only have Orange and Estinian left. So we have my 2 Elizons and also 1 Elizon and 1 feral cat. Oh, sorry. So this is series 2, and these ones, so far I've gotten 1 of each. They've said that there's a possibility there may be duplicates, but honestly it seems like they usually keep them in a set unless something happens and then the set breaks. But I think luckily enough that I've ordered them where they've all just kind of like been one set. So that's really nice. Thank you, Sep. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please get some garlic bread soon. Chicken? Yes, I need to go put some chicken. Tataru? Wait, McDonald! Wait. I need to show you. Where is she? Where's our precious? There she is! Oh my gosh, look at Tataru. She's so cute. Isn't she so cute and precious? I've opened most of them. Those are my last 2. So I've gotten 1 of each of series 1. She's so cute! Tataru. And I have, okay, so I have Alfie, Alize, Tataru, Kryl. I really have all of them. I have Emmerich over here. I have Nanamo. I have Ashafant and Emmerich. He's in jail. The other leaders, I've kind of kept in their boxes. We also have Yashtola. She's going to a friend. I have Graha as well. He's also going to a friend. I have Thinkrid, and I need to open these 2 later. So I'm excited. Okay, all right. Jail. Notes. Other notes over here. Other miscellaneous notes over here. Portraits. Emmerich. No, Emmerich. Emmerich over here. Yes, Emmerich over here too. Emmett staring at us. It's a sticker. And I put it in this little stand and he just stands over here. Okay. Tatar, the finance queen of all times. Estinian. It was really good knowing him. It was really good knowing Estinian. When he comes back, he comes back to Tatar after the hair tie fiasco. It's gonna be very interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven really quickly, alright? Oh, we probably, honestly, we can listen to some Charlian music too. Man, the first time I heard this song, I nearly cried. It's so good! There's so many songs in this game where I'm kind of Pavlov too, to the point where I kind of want to, like, it's almost cry on command, but not quite. Where did you put it, McDowell? Did you put it in media? Toad? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, that's so good! That's so cute! Aww. Oh, boba, that looks so good. I need to catch up on all the... I need to catch up on a lot of the pictures everyone has sent. It's the full art one? I've never seen that one before. That's so good. I have a VV full art one. That's the only one I really wanted because I love VV. VV's my son. Okay, I am back. Shall we go to garlic bread? Which I will say, Garlemald has fantastic music too. It is, I really like the music there. It's so haunting, but it's really, really good. I don't know if I can like list a favorite of the area so far, or like music and stuff. Also, just a lot happened there, so we're kind of trauma bonded to Garlemald a little bit. Oh my gosh, look at all of us. We're all so cute. Okay. The signature's on the sleeve, not the card. That's what I was thinking. I was assuming the signature was definitely on the sleeve. We're basically all synced. How cute. Okay, night party. No worries if you do not want to come to garlic bread with us. Oh, wait. I have a kind of new glam. I kind of have a new glam to potentially wear when we come back. Not you? Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, I did buy a bunch of paint. Should I work on that? So, I will reveal the new outfit. Oh, hi, Saray. I reveal. Why are you watering a tree? Why are you watering an entire tree? I'm not synced with you guys. Okay, no problem. Why would anyone not want to go to garlic bread? There's a lot of trauma in garlic bread, so I understand if anybody does not want to come with us. Tree needs water. I guess so. You're right. You're right. Landscaping is important. You're so right. Okay. All right. That's very, very true. Landscaping is very important. I just wish I wish this room was so much brighter. They really need to fix the lighting in this inn room. I know, like, not as many people go into the later expansion inn rooms, but, like, still, like, people still eventually play through it, right? Nice. She brought back a roof! Small Popoto sales brought back a roof. Okay. She's really strong. Did I make more money? Oh, I did. A little bit. No one's buying paint, though, which is fine. I love it when my retainers steal parts of houses. Yes, and when they bring back one crystal. That's so fun. I love when they... Oh, okay. So this is the outfit reveal for later on. It's not all black, okay? I promise it's not all black. I know I promised that I would wear more color, and this is not all black. I promise. It's actually dark brown. It's actually really dark brown. They wanted people to use later city inn rooms. They have to turn in Grand Company turns-ins and world travel to other Etherites. Yes, it's okay. No, actually, like, see, look at that general purpose. Wait, you might not be able to see that. General purpose dark brown dye. Okay. I promise it's brown. Please, you have to believe me. I promise it's brown. See? I never use the inn rooms in base cities. I like going in there because I like seeing what's like inside. And I like that we had a little scene here too. That's a fun, no, it's not black. Wait, I'll show you in the light. I'll show you, like, this is terrible lighting here. I'm gonna go outside and show you. It's actually, I did not edit the files. No, imagine if I could afford jet black and I edited the files. Oh, dang. Okay. Where's the best lighting around here? Anyways, that's gonna be the outfit from when we leave our moon trip, right? It looks really it looks black. It really does look black. Surely something will give us better color. Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe there's better lighting on the moon. It's not black. I promise. It's dark brown. And I think it's cute. Anyways, so what was the other outfit? I really liked how this turned out because this was also like a darker brown color too. But we're only gonna wear this outfit when it's cold. So if we're going to garlic bread, right? If we're going to garlic bread, we could probably wear it. You could try in the last stand. They have light there. Okay, all right. Should we go to the last stand? Look at all of us. Isn't this cute? Everyone's just hanging out on the bridge. So cute. Okay, out here finding the dark blackest color that don't have the name Blacken. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm working on it. How about I like go back and maybe change it to a lighter brown? All right. Maybe. Do I work on changing it to not? I thought it was good enough. I checked the light yesterday and I was like, okay, there's a little bit of color in that. It's very dark, but I thought it was enough. Follow your dreams. Thank you. This is the other outfit, but this is like kind of all charcoal. I think this one works really well. I like that it has like darker elements, but I like that the coat is a lot lighter too. This is brown, I promise. See? Look, it's brown. Do I dye the shirt brown or the vest brown? I wonder. Maybe the shirt brown. I kind of like... do I like it? Let's see. Maybe the opposite. Okay, let's do... Maybe the vest dark brown? No, I think the opposite looks better. I think underneath it being brown would look better. Cool. It is a nice brown. I have used it on a couple of other outfits too. Like my winter discard, yeah. Like this one is cobalt brown. Maybe. Okay. All right. I'm willing to dye that part brown. Okay, we can compromise. I'm willing to dye that part a lighter brown. But I'm still keeping this vest part dark brown. Actually, you know what? What would it look like if I dyed the skirt dark brown too? Well, that looks nearly the same. The gloves are brown too. I'm willing to dye. So you agree? It's basically black. No, it's brown. It's definitely brown. It's just like how my hair is actually really dark brown. It's the same. That vest and shirt is just really dark brown. Like my hair is really, really dark brown. Okay? All right. It is dark. It's like really like in the light, in better lighting, it is actually dark brown. It very much looks black though, kinda sometimes, depending on the lighting. The bouncer top? I don't. Which one's the bouncer top? Can you link it in the Crossworld link show? Anyways, I don't have the cobalt brown right now. We'll deal with that later. We're going to Garland mold anyway, so I need to. Oh, I need to snooze this. We're gonna be wearing this. Fix your screens, people. I can actually tell on cam now you said something. Yeah, it's just like in the correct lighting, my hair is dark brown. If I shine a light on it, right, then you can see more of it. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. Garlic bread. Let's go be sad. Bouncer top? Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I've never... Oh, I don't have this. That's cute. This is really cute, actually. This is really cute. Oh, that's really cute. I kind of really like that. Wait. Honestly, even just like even just this is fine. Wait. Let me change it. Let me try it with the skirt as well. The bouncer slacks? How are the slacks? Let me try the top again. That's cute. I would maybe change the color of the shirt eventually. Let's do dark brown. See, look. Okay, that's definitely okay. That looks charcoal. Okay, it looks dark brown in some previews. And this is the version with the straps. Do I like? Let me try that. That's kind of cute too. Oh no, they're both really cute. Are these expensive? Wait, are these new or expensive? Because I've never seen these before. I've seen them on. I feel like I've seen some people wear them. This is kind of cute though. I kind of really like that. No, they're crafted. I got you. Are you sure? So this is the holster vest, and the other one is just the bouncer top. And there's half gloves. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize there were half gloves that were like kind of accessible as well. Oh no, this whole set. 1.4 million gil in a dream. I want to see the materials are harder to get. Okay. Is it? Ugh. Is the mats easier to get? They're crafted, but the mats are from maps. Okay, I see. So very cheap. Yeah, definitely on the, it seems like more affordable side. What, pants with straps? Wait. Oh, I can see this is probably a good glam for like, especially with the gun for machinist. But I don't want a gun on my thigh. It would be fun to play around with eventually. All right, let me, oh dear. We're doing endgame stuff right now. No. I wanna dye. Yeah, I wanna dye that the top probably more of like cream color. I think that suits my Lala a little bit more. I kind of really like both these tops. Okay, all right. Well, this is the working top, and we'll deal with the rest of it later in time. I didn't, the last year's delivery event, I like those pants with the belt. Was it All Saints Week? Is this couple? Thank you. Thank you, Yilda. I will use this. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Garlic bread. Time to go. We gotta go. We gotta everyone put on warm clothes if we're gonna go to garlic bread. I also called it gerrymandering before as well. I think both the names work really well. Wait, where's my cold outfit? Where did I put it? Oh. Okay, I guess everyone's getting a tour of my all my plates. Oh, here it is. It's 14. I'm sorry, I have no more space on here to add. Okay. Let's go. We are going to do a little bit of green quest, some ether currents before we end up going to the moon, because we started them last week and I want to do a little bit more because I'm really curious to see like what, yeah, we're gonna use a ticket, what's going to happen within the story, because like there was something like one of the stories was essentially it was a father who got conscripted, and then there was somebody part of our contingent who was looking for their father, right? And like I kind of realized, like, before we ended it, like, when we went back to talk to her, it's like, they have the same, like, complexion. They have the same features. And I'm wondering, because she didn't get to come with us to go talk to him when we were trying to convince him, like, hey, do you want to come back home? And he didn't have an answer yet, because he was very conflicted of, like, what he was made to do while serving the Garlean, like, empire, right? Being forced to. So I really, really hope that they can find each other eventually. Like, if that is his child and if that is her father. Because, like, oh my gosh, they were so close. And then we ended up getting to reunite a family at one point too, which was really sweet. It was a little boy and he was looking for his mother and he didn't give up hope. And I hope we have some more good stories as well. 14, she said the thing. Roll the credits. Oh, it's the top that Tataru gives us. Also, hi Dark, how are you? Thank you for the lurk, Idolac. I used the holster pants on stage. It just felt right. Hi Maddie, how are you? Okay, so we gotta be in warm clothes. I am kind of curious. Okay, for anybody, so we are clearly very much an Endwalker, right? For anybody who ended up going through Endwalker and like going through that scene where Xenos took over our body and everything, did any of you end up like throwing away the glam that you were wearing at the time? Did it just feel really wrong? Like after what he did to us? I feel like I felt definitely disgusted afterwards, but I was thinking to myself, I'm not gonna let him take this from me. I'm not letting him take away this glam from me. If the glam is too cute, he's not stealing this away from me, okay? Like, we also are wearing the same glam, which is really cute. Anyways, I'm not letting him take this away from me. And I'm still angry and upset and like still so like, honestly, as much as I was disgusted, I was like equally pissed off at him too. No, not really. Okay, I'm curious because like I feel like some people were just like, no, I don't like this. This feels really, really bad. It was smelly anyway. Also, hi Breezy, how are you? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. I will make more glams with this. I'm excited. I felt like I needed a glam change after the moon. How am I? I'm doing pretty well so far. Oh, we've made it to the moon. We have met the bunnies. And now Uranger is taking care of the buns. So that's, I guess... Oh yeah, taking care of the buns. And we're assuming we're gonna probably see more bunnies at some point. But so right now I'm doing a little bit of ether current questing because I've been really enjoying like, I don't know, okay. So we've been doing ether currents and we've also been doing some yellow quests, and I understand why some of you all very much push me and say like, notice you should do yellow quests. You really, really should do them because they have been really good so far, and it allows me to enjoy Endwalker more and longer, and hopefully I'm assuming be more devastated as I go along because I'm going to be more and more invested into it. But how are you? How's your weekend been? It's my prized possession. Get it? No, but no, I got rid of it because I have no room for it. Oh, counterpoint, we can make him wear silly outfits in that cutscene. Dark, you're okay. You kind of have a point. Okay, but still it's my body. But yeah, we could put him in a jester costume and make him wear that while he's like sauntering around in our body, right? That's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe for New Game Plus, depending on how I feel. I haven't really getting started into glams yet at that point. Oh, I think I felt like I needed a new glam at the end of A Realm Reborn. And then it ended up, because I knew that Ishgard would be cold. So I ended up essentially, oh, dang it. I'm sorry, there's an ad break happening. Okay, there's an ad break happening. I'm so sorry. I should have locked in and paid attention. I didn't pay attention. Anyways, I'll keep yapping for a little bit. No MSQ84 until you completed all the Moogle post-delivery quests and also the Shadowbringers Hildebrand. Don't make me do Hildebrand, please. Please, anything but Hildebrand. Do I really need to do Hildebrand? Can I just skip through it? Please. I gotta lock it. Okay, I really do have to lock it. I do. We are definitely going to go through more of MSQ today. I'm excited, but I do want to do a little bit of the questing. And I know at this point we'll have some quests we'll have some quests with the buns too. No, I don't make me. Don't. I don't want the oil. Not the oil. Stormblend, not sharp. I think I knew how to use prisms in Endwalker, but I hadn't really built a glam. I mostly wore whatever armor I had until then, and I figured it out later on. Is it, like, do you ever wish that you had figured it out earlier, or do you felt like you were pretty content going through the story, and it didn't affect it too much? I need to get ready for work. I hope your shift goes well, or shift goes by fast today. Okay, so, I'm just gonna read this part at least. Children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son, who disappeared without a trace? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hells for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he might have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you help me find him? Could you find him for me? Yeah, of course. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of the Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. Okay. I will try searching the station again just in case, though I'd bet anything he's gone back to our house. Okay. So, let's try to find this kid. I'm at work, but only use the conference table for sewing. I'm glad that you get to fit in some hobby time as well. Put your pants on! It's cold out here! What are you doing? Can someone take the note at Discord the stamp time when I can watch the VOD? Oh, wait. Yeah, Allie, for MSQ or... Allie, do you want it for MSQ or do you want it for whenever when we're doing side quests as well? Were I to play again, I would definitely glam everything as soon as possible. Oh, this way. As soon as possible, but occasionally... Wait, let's go. No, I need to not be dumb looking in armor for serious cutscenes. I'm more focused on just getting through the story. I don't know. I understand that. It's like sometimes we don't have to like be perfect in the story, right? So. Overtuned specimen? Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a hunt? Is this a hunt thingy? In 3 hours? Sounds accurate. Just MSQ. Okay, no problem, Mally. We'll try to mark it. Does anybody need this hunt? It's a warmonger. I gotta go find the house. Is that the little kid? Oh, frick. Okay, let me go out. What am I doing? How did I get in here? Oh, little ramp up. A zeroed hair boy. Oh my gosh, with all these specimens here? Why is he not how is he not afraid? Another block street? Who are you? We're all wearing the same outfit, huh? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Bro! The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You best resume your search for this Obstreperous? Obstreperous youth? Is it like rebellious youth? That's a good spot to hide. Okay, leave me alone. It won't aggro unless you attack, but don't get words if you don't have the elite hunt for it. It's a bee. I see, I see. Are either of you still here? Hi Penny, how are you? I'm glad we ended up wearing something warm. He's hiding from us still, huh? Stop following me! He knows it's dangerous out here, right? We gotta... Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. I know you're up to no good! Okay. Perhaps I lost her. Maybe the boy doesn't have good eyesight. Maybe that's why he didn't see me. Okay, okay. This way's blocked too, huh? Okay. He's over here. I'm going home, no matter what. Okay, we're still safe here. Let's probably run over here next. It's a little too close to his circle. Ooh, ooh. Must have been the wind. Must have been, yeah, must have been the wind. He's getting really close to that satellite. Quick! Get on the largest, noisiest mount you have! He's looking around again? Perhaps I lost her. Yeah, you for sure lost me. What's the noisiest? Oh, you know what the noisiest mount I have is? Let me show you. Must have been the wind. Not the gorilla. I don't think the gorilla is the noisiest one, but I do think Construct 14 is the noisiest. Wait, do you think he'll see me? I don't think, you know what, he can't, I don't think he can see me. I think he has bad eyesight. Oh! Is someone there? Is someone there? Must have been the wind. He's so noisy. He's so noisy. Well, at least I have a better view. I have a better vantage point up here. This is my Lala. Wait. This is my Lala's POV, by the way. This is her POV. God. This can't be. Okay, alright. I'm coming to save you! Don't be no, our home. It was right here. It was here. Right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. Oh no. The child has escaped your grasp, yes, again. Though this may be construed as a particular tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. I do think that Frey, honestly, Frey would be okay with us trying to find this kid. Kid doesn't understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta tank it. Take it away from the kid. Okay. Aww. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need the help. I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh no! Why did he run away? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried I should go back to the station. Okay, don't go run into danger again. Oop, can we go through this way? Yes. I am enjoying more of this story because, like, I feel like at this moment we don't really know a lot about the Garleans, right? So I feel like through the Yellow Quests and the Ether Currents, you learn a little bit more. Like, you do know about them, but like on just a handful of accounts, it feels like. And I guess that's what Yellow Quests are for, right? Just to be able to have more lore and broaden your view of the world. Are we gonna have a sunny day? I wonder if it will ever be sunny. Like, because I know there are seasons in Garlemald, but I wonder if we'll ever get to see like a spring or summer day in Garlemald one day. He has the same perception as my Overwatch teammates. Hi, Owl. How are you? Hi, Volpe. How are you? How's it going? Okay, Overwatch sometimes can be overwhelming. Okay. But I also have not recently played Overwatch much recently. I've kind of like dropped it at the moment. Where is he not back yet? I was wondering when I'd see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Okay. Poor creature. You should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies for me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? I mean, really, the biggest thing is like seeing his home destroyed. Like, and then like that, honestly, I feel like he was denying it the entire time finding his home, despite seeing how the rest of the city looked, right? Maybe hoping that it would be like one of the bigger buildings that was left intact, but like denying it until he had to see it himself, and then seeing that he was potentially going to get harmed. What? Wait, what? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech you said? Goodness, that might have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all of this, though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foe. At any rate, I think you are finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Oh. Who wants that XP? My paladin wants that XP. Haha. Okay, so... Oh, I'm surprised there's no yellow quest for this one, which is fine. have we done, actually? Ether currents. Garlemald. We have one more quest. We have one more yellow. Or one more blue. Okay, we're going back to Broken. Oh, wait! Why would I take a TP? Why would I take a TP when a Chocobo Porter is right here? When a Chocobo Porter is right here and actually costs double the amount. It would take double the amount and double the time. But why would I take it? Why would I take the TP? You're back with ramen. That sounds nice. Also, hi, Ken. We made it. Yeah, we made it to MSQ83. We're back. It's always been it's always been MSQ83. Okay. Yeah, why would I take the TP when it costs twice as much and twice as long when I can do this and see the view? Oh, I have something to show you also. We're so back in the trauma. We're so back. Hi, Cyber, how are you? Maybe MSQ83 was the friends we made along the way. We did make some friends, that is true. And we lost a lot of people too, though. Okay, we will come back and do more yellow quests in the future. But, what was the last one? Over here? There we are. In pursuit of power, Rimelnode would like your opinion on something. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rimmel. I'm gonna call him Rimmel. I'm Rimmel of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the tappers to come bearing ceruleum has quite a lot of us. Oh, has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wished for our help in getting rid of Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean, was convinced that the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the tapper in question. In question then. He's a man by the name of Appius? Good morning. No worries, Kay. We are just doing a little bit of some ether currents right now. Let's see. Over here. And then we will start MSQ in a little bit. So you have not missed that part at least. We did have a lively debate on whether my outfit was dark brown. Dark brown or black. I'm saying it's dark brown, but everyone else says it's black. Okay. Oh, he's in the picture. I suppose you must be the friend Rimmel wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my Is it pro-offered? A pro-offered? Is that how you say it? Pro-offered deal would boon to us and the Eisenberg contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself be willing to take refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I took to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them and everyone else if we're lucky. I will say I am glad that he is seeing kind of like the errors of his ways. And like when some people are in positions of power and they're comfortable, it's easy for them to like kind of ignore, like turn the blind eye, right? So even though that's kind of what he did and that's the position he was in, it's good that he's kind of seeing otherwise. And it's unfortunate that it took this long, but he's still trying to try. And trying is a lot because there's some people who don't try and they continue to try to uphold what was once there. It looks brown to you? Okay, it wasn't this outfit, Kate. I'll show you the outfit later on. But you can help me decide in what color the outfit was. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely why where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutual beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? I'm a little uneasy about this. It seems too good to be true, right? But also, I'm hoping that he's not lying to us about like not seeing his like his team's struggles and like essentially not appreciating them as much as like how hard that they do work. I'm going to be optimistic. He seems trustworthy. Yes, I'd be leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had to look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors should have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. If it's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspicious or suspect. Then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. I will say he is working very, very hard to get our trust, right? And there is a goal in mind in order to do that. So it makes me a little worried, but I'm hoping that he is just trying to do the best by his team. And like really emphasizing that like, you know, this is going to work out for all of us. Let's begin with a proper inspection then. We can go to work as soon as you're ready, Notice. Sure. My apologies for dragging you into this, but I do appreciate the help. Keep an eye on him when you go to inspect those engines.
Ooh,
Though,
very nice.
hi Blitz, how are you?
Blitzpro90 just subscribed. Didn't lurk.
Thank you. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been? We are back in garlic bread. And we are doing ether currents and potentially yellow quest. Oh, and then also later on after this, we're going back to the moon. The ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I do hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you be the one to lay hands on the device. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Okay. I guess. Where are we going? Where is the apparatus? Within... Okay, it's in here. 3 of the cerulean engines. Oh, I see one over back here. How's it going, Super? I'm good, just working on the house, replacing glass and wood stove because it's the only source of heat. Oh my gosh. And the glass broke at 3 places? Oh no. Is it easily replaceable? Okay, we inspected it. Remember, 3 engines in total. You do the touching. Okay. He has this very well thought out, which worries me just a little tiny bit, but I'm going to be optimistic. And trust. Oh, here's the other one. I bet this one was a pain to look for. Some of your fellow scions took the same route in order to meet you. I trust they arrived safely too. By your presence here, I assume your journey to the moon came to a successful conclusion. Almost. The other scions play an instrumental role in suppressing the murderous, in some case, suicidal urges of the tempered. Those tortured souls who survived the ordeal now are undergoing treatment. Oh no, I'm really glad that they were able to help so many people. Okay, alright, that's not too bad. Just screws holding it in place, just rusted a little bit. I hope finding replacements aren't too bad either. Praise be your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it should be it would be best to apprise Rimmel of our progress first. Okay, let's go. I think I've learned more than enough. Okay. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examine are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operations of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp that lights up when you touch the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out. Only to let them freeze solid. Instead, your lot turned them on. For the sake therein, I can only assume that it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I notice that you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break. Now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from frozen climes myself. And what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Wait, why is there another ad? Why is another ad about to start? Surely there's... Why? Okay, let me complete this. And let me play an ad so we can disable this ad. No, I don't want a bajillion ad revenue. Okay, alright. Oh, I got XP on this. Frick! I forgot! Okay, 1 second. Let me do an ad break real quick. You've recovered your 20-year-old Final Fantasy XI account. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. You get to see how you made it that long ago. Oh my gosh. Products need to be marketed. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay, we were playing an ad right now because I thought an ad already played earlier. This is a pain. This is so dumb. No, that's so cool though. I ended up making a trial account for Final Fantasy 14 like in 2016, I think, and I would love to recover that account eventually later on. I'd have to pay a brand new sub for it, unfortunately. But I think it'd be really cool. Capitalism will continue and morale will decrease. No! No more! What time is it? I hope we have enough time to do Rimmel's quest, the yellow quest. I want to know what happens to them. We only need to prove it to superiors. He's just very eager, and honestly, the eagerness kind of waves a flag. I don't know what color flag it is, but it's some kind of flag. By the way, it's a very chill game to try someday. It's outdated, though compelling to play today. Blues, you're very funny. You and Tuesday. You and Tuesday with the Final Fantasy XI propaganda. I will play it one day. I actually do want to play it. It is on the list eventually, but we may end up doing like a private server or something. 100 days of playtime on the initial account when I lost access to it. Did you ever end up going back and playing it on a different account? I'm glad you were able to recover it though. Okay, let me go check on the chicken real quick. Holding you up to stated goal of playing them all. I will play them all. It's definitely gonna happen eventually. Okay, quick snack break. They do a terrible job of selling you on it. What's a Mystic Quest? Is it a non-numbered game? Okay, my goal is playing all the numbered ones, but I'm not opposed to playing any offshoots, though. And eventually I'll play Tactics. I'll probably play Tactics offline, though. Or alt account or something. Okay. Anybody that has played Tactics, do you think it's harder than the originals? Oh, those were the Sega series? Huh. Wait, you just have to remember who you need to talk to? Oh, yeah, I have done Eureka. I have gotten a fun little glimpse of the world of Eureka. Aren't some of those cooldowns like 6 hours long? Right? Aren't some of those cooldowns 6 hours long? Oh, that's where the glowing armor is from? Hmm. 2 hours. I see, I see. Only an hour. Sorry, I did not have lunch or a meal today yet. So I kind of really need this. Thank you for waiting for me. I know, I'm sorry. I woke up really late. I woke up at like 12 today and I was like 12:15. It was not good. I did have snacks, but I didn't have like protein or anything, or a lot of protein. So, quick little meal. I had some almonds, some chicken, and I have some apple cider as a drink. It's not balanced at all. I need some fiber and greens in there for sure. Oh wait, I have some I have some snap peas. I can eat the 3 snap peas I have left. I really have 3 of them. Okay. Did my lunch break. Have snacks around. We should be able to lock in. Raid break? 5.5? That was a long today. How goes MSQ? Did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it yet. Let me talk to Rimmel real quick. I really want to do this quest and then we're gonna go to the moon. Or should I go to the moon now? You know what? I'm gonna go to the moon now. Let's go to the moon. Let's do it. Who's not here? Here, let me bring you to the moon with us. Oh wait. I'll also bring you to the moon. To the moon! Okay, it's moon time. Let's go to the moon. It is... It's always MSQ83. Are you taking a chocobo porter to the moon? Oh, frick. I forgot about that. Wait, I could TP to the moon. No, I'm TPing to the moon. No. We're going to this one. We gotta go there. Oh, wait a second. I have a new outfit. I have a new outfit I might wear. I'm gonna wear one outfit and I'll change to the other outfit later. All right, I'm ditching you all. I'll see you later. Bye. Win, did you see the debacle earlier about me saying this is dark brown? Because it's definitely dark brown, okay? This is definitely dark brown. Like how my hair is dark brown, this is dark brown, okay? Chocobo rocket to the moon? Amazing, that's black. It's not black, actually. It is actually dark brown. Like this is actually technically dyed dark brown. I know. It is dark brown. Let me show you. See? General purpose dark brown. That brown is the same as girl. That dark brown is the same hair color, the same as my hair color. All right. That's the type of dark brown it is. It actually, your camera's covering it. Okay. Oh, it is here. I got it. I'll show you. See, it's like, it's the same dark brown as my hair. Thank you, Fog. I see the brown. It's like my hair too, right? See, it's just like our hair, just really dark brown. I can see this dark brown, but it's too close to black without being black. Yeah. So we did end up getting a new glam. I think Aodi was telling us about it, and Terry ended up making it for me. So we will be wearing when we get back down to Aetherius, right? When we get back down to Aetherius, we are going to be wearing this, but I'm going to be dyeing it probably. So the shirt, I want this color. And then for the vest, I might do something like this, or I go dark brown. Anyways, this has a bit more color. It has light. It's still very monochromatic, but I think when we get back down, I'll probably work on something, a glam, some kind of glam for this. And I think this is really cute. Anyways, we're gonna work on it. I will figure it out, okay? I won't. Maybe it'll just be dark blue instead. Actually, wait, that could be kind of cute. Wait, where's my general purpose dark blue? Okay, that's kind of cute too. I kind of like that. But I need to dye the skirt. It isn't reaching. It is dark brown. It does really look like charcoal. It's true. It's fine. It looks black and exactly. Our hair just looks really black until we're in the sun, and then it's really dark brown. Why does this look so charcoal though? Like, is there even a difference whenever I use charcoal? Okay, so I think charcoal is just lighter. So charcoal, right? Dark brown. Okay, you can tell okay, you can see the difference now between charcoal and dark brown, right? It does look actually dark brown. But I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up, maybe we'll do kobold. I actually like the brown look, like the actual like kobold, because I was considering also dyeing this top as well. Where is it? My eyes aren't that good. Okay. I can see a difference in it. I think it depends on the monitor too, right? So I think I was considering dyeing the back of it brown and keeping the front dark brown, I guess, technically. Are we just fully back in our brown era? Our black era? I'm working on it, alright? I have to find something that feels right. We never left. We did leave eventually. Their mod view, the stream might be smaller. I see. This is definitely brown, but I don't know how to feel about how brown this is. I kind of like the dark brown better though. Like I wish there was another brown between dark brown, like kobold brown and dark brown. Like I need something in the middle. This is brown. This is kobold brown, okay? Spin yourself 3 times and limit yourself to those results. Aww. Oh, also, I wanted to show you all this. I got something. Whenever we're writing notes, whenever we're taking notes now, my Lala can also take notes. Wait, I think I can only see because I cleaned my glasses so thoroughly a while ago. So now we can be taking notes together. So that'll be good. Where was the last time we took notes? So last stream, I learned how to say Aetherius, right? We realized that it's been over 12,000 years since basically, like, Zodiac has been, like, held in chains, right? So we know that Vana is essentially Heidelin's heart, and the form that she took is, I'm assuming, is her form. And that's why she seems so different from how Zodiac presents, is what my thoughts are. We know that the celestial currents are now degrading because Zodiac is no longer there to prevent Aetherius from essentially breaking down. Where was it? And I was thinking as well, like, we were talking about this before, how, like, it was not my bingo card for us to abandon the Saurus, to abandon Aetherius or anything like, Aetherius. But I was like, is that on Charlene's bingo card? And we'll get to that. Because, like, we realized that, like, Midi and Heidelin, I wonder if Midi ended up trusting Heidelin because, like, that was her potential plan, or she took inspiration to his plan, right?
Broccoli 4 just subscribed.
Hi Broccoli, how are
Lala
you?
the best characters.
They
How
are.
do I get the writing emote?
How do I get it? You do PvP. You have to do PvP. You have to rank up to level, I think, 5 for it, if I'm not mistaken. And that is how you get the writing emote. And that's, now we are writing notes right now. Where is it? PvP profile. Milestone series, yeah. So this is the notes one, and I would say you probably will do like 4, 5 matches of it. So if you do it in a few days, like if you do it over several days, you can get it. Oh, the campus notebooks. I really love this one too. I don't know what size this is. I know that my sister and I found these in Daiso, but I don't know what the size this is in order to order more of these online. So I might have to ask her, can you go to Daiso and buy more of these for me? Because I'm getting close to like the end of my notebook. So this is how much notes that we have written and this is how much we have left, right? So, and I know like the pages are kind of like, notebooks kind of like have more space in between them as you write and everything, right? But still. I'm running out. I'll send you a ruler, thank you. No, it's not the ruler. It says it here, but like it's usually like an A7 or like a B whatever. There's usually like the letter and the letter and the number attached to it, and I don't know what the letter and the number attached to it, like this size is. It says B here, but I don't actually think it means the size that it's supposed to be. You have a Daiso near you? I really like these notebooks. These are really cute. I have a couple of other size notebooks there too, but I wish I had bought more of these. And I'm silly that I didn't buy more at the time because I really like them. And I think they're perfect for writing notes just because like they don't take too much like room on my desk when we're doing MSQ and stuff. And yeah, I think it's like nice to be able to flip through some, like, cause like some days you don't need to write too many notes, some days you write more, but it's nice to be able to, I feel like it's easier to flip through, like, cause your eyes scan it very quickly. So A5 is like half of an E4. Yeah, and I need to find one of those, like, I need to figure out what this is. I'll ask my sister. I'll ask her later. I'm like, hey, can you send me some of these, please? It is a cute notebook. I do like it a lot. Also, Broccoli, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for supporting this stream. I appreciate it so much. I'll probably end up doing that more, and I'll figure it out. I don't know how much this was. I don't think it was too terribly expensive either. But it could also be cheaper depending, like it could potentially be cheaper buying it at Daiso and asking my sister to ship it to me versus like buying a bunch of them online. So we'll see. Thank you for 8 months. I appreciate it. How are you, by the way? How's your day been? Fantasizing your OC was a great idea. I keep staring at him. Good job. Good job, Tyre. Past SEP at 10 p.m. I have a hardcore notebook that's that size that has a pencil spot. It's nice. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. Can you rent a library? Can you rent a library of Alexandria for proper note storage space? I don't think I need that much space. If you do front lines, you can get it in like 3 days. I think I do roulettes, and that's I was able to get it within like 4 days of roulettes, I think. So not too bad. I was gonna order food, but the spot I was looking for is closed. Do you have a backup? Yeah, Yami, do you have a backup? So Emmett's 1,000 years was a bit of a hyperbole. Typical Emmett. 1,000 years. No, it was a, well, yeah, maybe a little bit. But also, I do wonder if he's kind of counting his life beforehand. Well, at the very least, look, if he's not allowed to exaggerate for effect, who is? We at least know it's a, like, at least 12,000 minimum. Right? Okay, from what I had paid attention to, I think my notes are correct. I can be proven wrong, potentially, and that's okay, and I have been proven wrong, and that's good to take notes about things that I was wrong about. But, so, Vana and her colleagues studied the world and the inner workings, right? And they ended up basically creating the moon. They created the moon in order to be the prison of Zodiark, and also a ship to save the people of Therius. And we know that the Watcher was one of Vana's colleagues. But who? And also, are they more than friends? I don't know. We'll have to see. And we also ended up learning that Heidelin's influence is the embodiment of tranquility and stasis. And that's why, like, Heidelin was able to basically keep Zodiark in check, like being
Very
that stasis.
It's
Hello,
Oni
Oni.
Baku just subscribed.
How
I'm
are
back
you?
in the Serotonin Club. Didn't arrive.
Thank you for 22 months. Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 years. Thank you so much. You're back in the club. I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. How are you? The power of gatekeep girl boss. They studied, actually, their study was the power of gatekeep girl boss. Correct, Ruby. Actually, I wrote that wrong. I smudged my ink right there. It actually says gatekeep girl boss for sure. And gatekeep Zodiark and girl boss Zodiark followers. Am I wrong? I don't think you're wrong. I think you're right. And it was said here, the last time Heidelin communicated, I think, with the Buns, right, was like 2,000 years ago? Okay, so other things that we had realized is once... This is the... The Ellipus? The flower, right? When we were all together here, talking to everyone, like, kind of resolving things and, like talking things through, it turned red. And I'm wondering if red is, like understanding and, like, openness. And how... because we ended up... the Watcher ended up asking where did we get the flower. And he told us that it was an Ellipus, and it's very much like her to have given us the flower. And I think he was mentioning as well at some point that it will help guide us through. Guided by its light, you may come to know we may come to know her true intentions. It's a mystery even to us. And then we ended up talking to the Buns again, the little Buns, and they Ystola essentially basically deduced, like, it was very obvious to her that their benefactors, the people who have sent the Buns all this information about Aetherius and who are also helping them, was the Charlian form. So they are the benefactors. And apparently I had guessed it in a prior stream, and I have to find, where's the clip? I'll have to find the clip, but I apparently had guessed it in a prior stream, and I kind of forgot about it. And it's always been in the back of my mind, right? But it was at the end of a stream, and I was kind of like really tired, like really super tired and a little deranged at that point when I yelled my theory, and apparently we did it. Where is it? Is anybody? Wait. Clips of my channel. If anybody has it, please post it. If you don't have it, I'll find it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. This one. Everyone suspects Charlian form. Now I want Kelpis. Kelpis? No, wait, no. Elpis? How do you say it? Elpis. Elpis? Okay. Elpis. Alright, alright, if that's how we say it. Alright. We're done on pronunciation. Hide it when went, now go forth and reproduce, and regretted it ever since. Elpis. I always mistype it. Okay. Alright, I wrote it down. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. And last stream, oh, I forgot, we were taking notes the entire time. Anyways, that was the last stream essentially, kind of where we left off. So let me write today's date. Today is the 18th. So it is 10/18/25. Hey, I recognize that red Lala. I mean, we did have a Sleepy Flows in chat earlier because I mentioned... Who did we mention? Who's that voice actor? Who's that voice actor we mentioned in Ben Star? And like a sleeper agent. Flows woke up. Hopefully Flows does not wake up from us mentioning Ben Star now. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we are going to talk to everyone. At the end of last stream, we went through the cutscene and we did not finish talking to everyone. And that's what I wanted to do today. So finish talking to everyone, talk to the Watcher, and we know that Orange is actually going to stay on the moon to help the buns, to help the adorable buns. And I guess we're gonna go back and kind of like basically figure out what to do about the final days, right? How to prevent it. Because we have a contingency plan, right? To gather, to not leave anybody behind. Like, on our star, on hopefully any of the fractured stars, and to save everyone and then find a new planet. But ideally, we do actually want to save, like, to save the source, to save everyone, to prevent the final days. Jolt's awake! Plan B. B for buns. Very true. Alright. Doing well. Just got home from raids. Oh, did you find anything good? I hope it was really fun today. I hope it was nice to go out and about, and hopefully the weather has been really, really nice too. Okay, so let's talk to the Watcher. And we do know the Watcher is a simulacrum of Vanna's co-worker, and we don't know who it is specifically though. And I do think that we're eventually gonna find out. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, or the chasm. It's chasm, right? Not chasm. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well. And more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Was it the flower? Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. Actually, I need to take more screenshots. A declaration of hope and aspiration. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loperites may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plans is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that. For the first and all other reflections. The Loperites think so highly of the people of Aetherius, yet it seems this evacuation plan is The only way they know how to express their their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, perhaps we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind. No, something to keep in mind in future. Pudding Way! Look at Pudding Way over here. The others will be so happy to hear Orange is going to stay and teach us all about Aetherius. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. Nice to meet you. Name's Pudding Way. Sorry for all the trouble. We'll promise to do better. Honest. Pudding Way! That's your son? Pudding Way's your son? Oh, Living Way. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now. The people and Aetherius. We'll say both, or at least give it a good try. Make sure everyone listens to Orange, would you? Tell Growing Way. Oh my gosh, tell Growing Way and look forward to our next walk together. You Loprits are an excitable bunch. This is cute! It's so cute! Tell Growing Way, look forward to our next walk together. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. Well, oh, we can do all of them. Oh, we'll be all ears, and you know we can be. You Loporits are an excitable bunch. Well, it's not as if we've been waiting 12,000 years to meet the people of Aetherius. Okay, 12,000 years. Oh wait, we have, but that's neither here nor there. Under Orange's tutelage, we'll strive to become more hospitable hosts, and we'll see that the moon is fully equipped to meet the needs of its potential passengers. Well, we think so. We do know they were created 12,000 years ago, but maybe we don't know. Okay, created 12,000 years ago, and then also at some point, so Heidelin created the moon to imprison Zodiark, and then also created the moon, created the Watcher, created the brands, imprisoned Zodiark, and then at some point also, I guess, made Loporits too. Okay. Okay, so I did read this part. Mapping Way. There's little I can do to stop the final days, but should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. I love that their little like their little punch in the air. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. That's my son, Pudding Way. It's the first. Oh my gosh, the first raise. You were able to catch a few shinies. That's really awesome. That's really, really fun. I wonder if some of my friends are going out and about to do like Pokemon stuff too. Hi Daniel, how are you? All right, so we're gonna speak to Orange and we have to figure out where we're going next. Let me. Please let me glam. I think. There we go. I can glam as soon as I touch this. Touch the base of it. Your feet hurt? Not from Poco stuff, but you were downtown for other reasons. Were you running today? Twas a relief to see Living Way, was pleased with my gift of ink. Well, I do know another reason why people are out and about today as well. I hope that if that is what I'm thinking, I hope it went very well and everyone is very safe too. Yes. I think I know what it is. Okay. 'Twas a relief to see Living Ways. Okay, I can't talk. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way, was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve to serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly I do embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you. In all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetherius, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Heart of the matter. I need not remind you of the dangers we face, nor the countless lives at stake, both in the source and its reflections. Go with courage, my friend, and pray give the others my regard. Okay, so I think the dialogue is the same. Hi, Stola. Returning home. Your excursion on the moon concluded, Stola is keen to return to Aetherius. With the Loporrits in Orange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face that we... Ugh, I can't talk today. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Oh, I miss Orange already. Okay, alright. So good so far? Okay. I'm glad everyone's being safe. What am I also doing? I'm also changing my paladin clan real quick. Yeah. And then return to the Nether Gates, which over here? Wait, how are we returning? A TP? Returning home. Oh, exit. Oh, yeah. That. Huh. Oh, it's the brands. The crystals is. Okay. Alright. So there's 6 of them. I never realized that there was. I didn't realize this is over here. Maybe I should have explored a little bit more. Oh man, last time we were here. Hi Shola. I'd forget how cold it was here. I'd forget how cold it was here in Garlemald. A testament to the Loporrits' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thorough, detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only to the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in position of responsibility should need to behold as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, back to Camp Broken Glass. Okay, back to our warm clothes. I know we just got to the moon. That's funny because we were in Camp Broken Glass for a little bit today as well, so I guess it makes sense that that's where we were gonna go, if anywhere. Back into our warm gear. We wore this outfit for one whole second. We'll see how long we stay here, though. We might not, like, yeah, we might not be here all that long. I guess depending on what task needs to be done first. This way? Yes, this way. Talk to Lucia. I know we just talked to her a little bit ago. Oh, they moved positions since MSQ. Wait a second. Oh, we are still in MSQ84. Nice. I thought it ended, which I was a little scared of. Notice, at last you've returned. At last you are returned. Oh, the music. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what became of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the numbers requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have been made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subjected to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all. No. We have sufficient soldiers to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it's a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Oh. They worked so hard. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower... Oh my gosh! Oh, wait! Wait. Yeah, we talked about this last time. So, we have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. So, Anima being Varus, and I'm assuming it was Varus's limbs in the other towers. Anyways, for Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instructions in their magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea afforded so many visitors. Yes, and we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Well, I'm so glad that, like, I don't know, it seems like we're making great progress here. And I know we have, unfortunately, a larger threat to deal with, but still. I know, right? I'm pretty sure there were just Varus limbs everywhere. Okay. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi? The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldusian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I wish to mind, I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. I don't think he's gonna be here, mostly because he's like essentially trying to find bigger, larger, more deadly prey, right? In order for him to get stronger. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. I don't think he'll be here. He's looking for something specific, and he won't waste his time on anything lesser than what he intends, right? If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. He really just wants to fight us. That's it. You are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? I forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. Ooh, very interesting. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast, an enemy of enemy of Garlemald. Whoa. Honestly, he really has no ties to Garlemald. Like, aside, like, I don't know if he has, like, emotional ties here, to be honest. Because he's only ever, it feels like, used his role to further his agenda and his plan, right? In order to fight, to feel something. And at this point, he's found it. He never ascended the throne. He was never the emperor, ever. That was never his intention. He had, since Varus had died, right? He had every opportunity to do so, but that was not his plan. Van Daniel was no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. Anywhere, at any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you keep safe passage back to Charlian. Okay, all right. We determined this earlier in stream, but if anybody ships my Warrior of Light with Xenos, I'm requesting I'm requesting payment for emotional damage. It's like a swear jar. We were saying this earlier. It's like a swear jar, but for Xenos X notice shippers. Yes, financial compensation for slander. Can I pay Xenos portraits? No, Funkle. I already have one, and that's one too many. Where is the one that I have? I have this one, and it's way too many. It's more than I would ever ask for or need, and I don't want it. But also, it's kind of funny. In jail. Yes, it is jail. Zodiac is dead. Yeah. It's fine. So I have good news and bad news. Good news is Zodiac is dead. Bad news is Zodiac is dead. One thing great about this game, it never repeats info you already know. If things are being told, yeah, I do like that. I have noticed that it's because, like, if you've already experienced, like, full on right then and there, there's no need for them to recap it unless you just weren't paying attention, right? So I am glad that they oftentimes just, like, pan into our character and, like, as if we were just going to say everything that just happened, because we firsthand experienced it. So I do like that a lot. Xenos is off playing Monster Hunter. He probably would like Monster Hunter. He'd probably like Dark Souls, though. Why don't you fight me? Well, I don't wanna. It's getting late. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Sleep well and take care, Fog. Yeah, just got shunned by his entire home. I don't know if he... I don't really think he has those ties, though. Those are not good emotions. Yeah, he has emotional ties with us, but they're kind of deranged and unhinged. Why is he in a plastic case? He's in jail. He's in jail. Yeah, exactly. He's in jail for his war crimes. No. No, AOD. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. because thank you for paying the Xenos, the swear jar tax. Basically shipping my character in Xenos is a swear, so thank you for paying the swear jar tax. What would be each of the Scion's favorite games? Oh, we have to work on that. We have to work on, like, figuring out the genre of games and then, like, aligning them. I think that would be a really good, yeah, super. I think that would be a really good, like, tier list of essentially, like, making a tier list of, like, different genre of games and just, like, categorizing all the Scions. That'd be fun. Xenos lounging on the love seat? No. Dark? No. That is not okay, Dark. That heinous words being used against me right now. What if there's a dating sim? No. Like, super, I think you need to pay the swear jar tax because everyone is swearing at me at this moment. Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders, word for word, and should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Garlemald, all shall be informed at once. Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. I realize there's no kindness in withholding the truth, but it will wound them. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm sending you all to the Eorzea church. Thank you, Elle. Thank you so much. Hey, boss, need to teach Chad a lesson? No, we're good. You will not ship me. I will hire. Stop. Absolutely not. I don't even think the voice actor is on Cameo or anything like that. Okay, so. He has now become... Oh, wait, where's my notes? Pen. What the frick? Ads are starting? Wait. Why is there an incoming ad rec? This is so annoying, actually. I'm gonna... Why does it say there's an ad break starting? Okay, I'm gonna change my settings because I ended up changing my ad settings before and now they're all types of messed up again. I'm changing them back to how they were before. Because this is terrible. It is so bad. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Yes, don't play the ads again. Enable this. Okay, all right. Partially disabled. This is so dumb. Twitch pulling on Twitch? So I tried to like up the amount. Like I tried to push up the ads per hour played, right? But the issue is it doesn't it's not disabling it once I already play an ad because it's still gonna play it anyway and it's really dumb and I can't snooze it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna suffer through that for a little bit as I take notes. Anyways, so my llama's taking notes now because I unlocked the notes. I unlocked the notes. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so what were the note? What was I writing down? Xenos, Fireter, Galvus, Outcast, and Enemy of Garlemald. How do y'all hear me out him? How do people do hear me out for this man? It is. That's why they gotta run ads to offset it. How do you get it? Oh, you gotta do PvP. Enjoy PvP! Did we talk about Xenos' voice actors? Or would you like to know? We did not talk about it yet. Is it like other characters? I think there was one character that you all have told me. It's an his character is in an optional optional character, right? Well, how do I say this? Optional quest character, right? Like I feel like we've heard it before. It's another side character we know already. Oh wait, isn't it that pirate guy, right? At the beginning of Stormblood? Isn't that Xenos' voice actor? Sorta? The pirate guy that, before the first dungeon? That Tataru blackmailed? Is it that guy? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, him, right? Isn't Xenos voice that guy too? Two pirates actually? As another pirate he voices? Huh. I think that's true. Okay, because I remember y'all told me about that when we did Stormblood. It is, but there's another recent one. Another pirate? Another pirate? Well, the other pirate must be the pirate in our camp then, if that's the case. He's also your Stop! Stop! He's not your star! You can't do that to us! Another pirate. Okay, an ad break is happening. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go look for the pirate if he's around here. We're not talking about Ben Star! No! Xenos? Somehow impossibly Ben Star. He's not Ben Star. So is he our other pirate friend as well? He does, my friend doing Stormblood. MSQ got really mad at Ferber. Oh, he's our other pirate friend. Oh my gosh! That's really neat. I love that. Man, I guess he's just really good at pirates and being really, really unsettling as Xenos. Such talent. Oh, we're I thought the Pirate Resort camp was it's not Ben Stars. No, that's not correct. You can't say that Xenos' voice actor did Yashola. That's not true. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal and fine. It's okay. I really enjoy Sidcard's voice work. He's very fun. I think he did a really good job with it. I feel like he... Oh, wait, what's happening? My voice is... Nina! My voice is done by Ben Star. Listen again, Nina. No. Imagine saving 21,000 channel points to purchase salamander oil as a custom command. Are you saying that to tempt somebody else to make the salamander oil command? Because I get to choose how expensive it is, you know? Godface! Oh my gosh, stop! Godface! You're not being responsible! Thank you so much! Thank you for 49 months. I was given a lot of birthday money. Save your birthday money! Like, subs are expensive and dumb. It's not my birthday. No. It was Godface's birthday. I don't think Godface would get money for my birthday, but it'd be really cool if you did. But it was your birthday. They got money yesterday. You do have 100,000 channel points. I'm gonna make it really expensive to redeem the channel point. We're not birthday twins. It's not my birthday. Also me, happy birthday, Godface. Happy belated birthday. Also, thank you so much. Thank you for 49 months. I really appreciate it. The ad should be over, so we should be good. And then, yeah, so we were just learning about some voice actors. The characters that Xenos has played,
Ooh,
or the Xenos
very
voice actor has
nice.
also done in here too, which has really been
Godface
neat.
VT just subscribed. I was given a lot of birthday money and I'm not a responsible
I
person.
wish!
Also,
I
happy
wish I
birthday,
could give out...
NTIC.
Thank you. I wish I could give out money for my birthday. No, right now I have a tax debt to deal with, so that's really fun. I was saying earlier, if we do a dumb, what is it? What am I trying to say? If we do a dumb goal and we can pay off my debt, then maybe I'll play a horror game. Who's giving me free money? Can I have some? I wish. I honestly, if I had the money, if I had like stupid amounts of money, why would I keep it all? Why would I hoard it? I could just give it to other people. Frosty, no!
Feeling Frosty has
Thank you
55
so
subs to
much.
viewers.
Frosty, thank you so much. Please keep your money. Here you go, Super. How much gold are we talking about? It's gonna be in like, it would be at the very least several thousand. Very unfortunately, to play a horror game. Don't forget on top of the taxes, yeah. Well, next year's taxes, I'm gonna deal with that in January. Right now, I need to deal with current taxes. We're not giving out free money. That's not free. What am I doing? I need to go back to Charlian. It is still the same. Godface, thank you. Keep your money, Godface. You just got birthday money. Keep your money.
Is it still high? Also, happy birthday notice.
Latin, thank you. Thank you for giving Dark
Latin04
and
has
gifted
gifted a
sub.
sub to Dark Wolfen1.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we are squirreling right now. Okay, let me at least go back to Charlian. And then I can change to my outfit. Okay, back to Charlian. It's time. I gotta change into the new fit. Thank you, Latin. Thank you, Frosty, for the 5 gifted subs. Whenever we hit 10, I'll open. We'll either get Orange or Estinian. I hope we get Orange. I miss him. We'll see Estinian soon. What is happening?
Nina has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Okay, Nina. All right. Which one do you? Which one? The hydrate calcing. Okay, which one? Which one? 1, 2. Which one are we opening? Thank you so much. 2, 2. Okay. Do you think it's Orange or Estinian? Which one do you think it is? I guess we're opening this now. Let me go to the annex. and we'll sit outside real quick. Thank you so much for our 10 gifted subs. Thank you for being part of this silly hype train. Open it. We are gonna open it right now. It's happening. Do you have an overreact emote? It's goofy. An overreact? You could use the emote. Fun. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Wah. Where should we sit? Where should we sit while we open this? Right here? Let's do a lean. It'd be too cool. Look at us being too cool. Wait, the crystal's blocking me. Okay, let me lean on this side. Thank you! Everyone's being so nice. I appreciate you all so much. There we go. Look at us. Okay, we're gonna open this as well. Look at your stream. I appreciate it. We're so close to partner. We're working on that right now. I'm applying November 5th. Is what the day that I should be able to. I should properly like be applicable to apply, and they should hopefully accept me. So I'm really excited for that. I hope we got partner. Thank you! Thank you, everyone. Seriously, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for being silly today. But how's your day? How's everyone's day been, by the way? Godface, Nina, how are you doing? Also, hi, Crow. Enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. We're gonna bigly. We're gonna celebrate bigly. One, thank you. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. What emote are we gonna get this time? That's wait. Oh, did we already do all the other ones? I guess so. 25? Oh, I've never reached that before. We're not gonna deal with that now. We don't want to reach that right now. Okay, tax extension timing is rough for sure. Yeah, one day. Maybe we'll do something silly for it. Maybe we'll just combine everything together for free. Also, Frosty, thank you. Here you go, Super. Enjoy the money emote. Okay, I napped very hard. Oh, are you? By the way, how was your stream earlier, Nina? Wait, let me go follow Nina. Everyone, go follow Nina. You know what she's doing next week, by the way? Next Thursday. Frick, let me look at the poster. What she's doing next week, she's gonna have a costume contest for Halloween, and she's gonna decorate her house, and we're gonna go and visit, and we're gonna have a lot of fun, and I can't wait. I'm gonna be a judge for the costume contest. The 29th, by the way, Wednesday. There is a theme as well. Fairy tales and horror stories. I'm gonna post the stuff later on. But there's a lot of fun prizes, and get your costumes ready for the 29th, because we're gonna go hang out with Nina. It's gonna be really fun and really great. No, I'm gonna shout you anyway. You're the one that takes care of you. Do I have to follow it? No, don't unfollow and follow her. You should just follow her on all social medias, and if you're not already on Twitch, you should. Jokesium already followed? Good. Very good. Okay. Who do you think this is? Do you think this is Orange, or do you think this is Asnian? Who was picked? Who was picked this time? Let me do this. You think it's Orange? I hope it's Orange. I hope you picked Orange because we left him on the moon, so he needs to be here. So we have him close by. Also, thank you for the hype train again, everyone. You pray for Astinian. It's not Xenos. We did not get a Xenos duplicate. Do not curse that upon us. So far, we've gotten one of each. Xenos is in here, okay? He's fine in here. He's in jail. I'm not letting him out. It's not Xenos. I don't even have room for another Xenos in here. It's time for a miracle. It's not a miracle. Yeah, we put jail on it. Okay, who is this? Who do we get? You chose right. Oh my gosh. Nina, you chose right. Oh my goodness. It's Orange. You did it! Yay! There he is. Oh, look, he looks so good. There's our green flag. He's our yappy green flag. There he is! Look at him! Which jail? So this is old time spelling of jail. I learned this through MSQ, and therefore we use the old time spelling of jail. Look at our green flag. He's fine. He's great. Yes, you are part of a hype. You are a hype train conductor. Thank you. I think it's part of yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so the last one is Estinian. We're gonna wait on this one. This has to be tomorrow. If this is Xenos and not Estinian, I will end stream when we open this, which is probably tomorrow. I will end stream if it's Xenos and not Estinian. Okay, it has to be Estinian. It has to be him. He is the last one that we do not have. Okay. Actually, yes, spray the water. No, you can spray the jail if you want to spray the jail. More Xeno scares me. It scares me too. I don't want. No, thank you. No, please. Okay, let me tuck him over here. He is safe in the corner. Okay, and then this is our last one for tomorrow. If it's him, I know. Okay, so that was the last time I said if it was him. If anybody missed that. This was before the dinner, right? No, this is before the cutscene where we got kidnapped. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I better get there early then. Wouldn't want to miss the short stream. Wouldn't want to miss the short stream. No, you can't curse Xenos on that. You can't curse Xenos upon me. Okay. Also, was your nap good, by the way, Nina? I hope stream was good. I was lurking for a little bit, but I know I'm not supposed to watch. For now. Okay, alright. Yeah, congrats on being a conductor! We have a couple of conductors as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Reen and Gaia. I can't wait. There needs to be a volume 3. I seriously would love a volume 3. And I would love Reen and Gaia as portraits. And just like more friends as portraits. I want more portraits. Estinian, you did it. We did it. Okay, it was one of those naps where you wake up warm and disoriented, but you napped really hard. Was it really needed? Okay, what am I doing? We are the Gleaner outfit. It's cute. I like it. We gotta go inside. Go back to the annex. Oh, Cryle's up! Oh my gosh, my Lala, she's here! My Lalas! I love them so much. They're so cute. Look at these two. Look at these two cuties. Look at Tataru. Look at Cryle. I love Cryle. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. Hi Marcus, how are you? The Lala, honestly, I love it so much. I love like playing a Lala and being a Scion because you're just part of the trio. You're part of the trio that Estinian fears the most. All right, I think we should actually be changing our fit now. So it's on this outfit that I wanted to... Oh, wait. I actually have to... It's body and hands. We got a new outfit. We got the bouncer's vest. Thank you so much. Thank you, Terry. And we also got the half gloves too. So more glam for me. And I think I was actually going to swap this one. Now? Maybe later? Where is it? Oh, this actually would be really cute too. Like being here, how cold it is. The other thought was dyeing this a brown color, the vest, right? Oh. Honestly, do you see the cap? The cap is definitely brown. Do you see that? that cap, the difference between this part, which is like a really like dark, deep black, and this top part, right? Okay, so this is the next glam for later. I'm color. Are you really? Are you really colorblind? Has anyone tried out Blue Protocol? I have not, but isn't it a gacha game though? No, I'm not colorblind, but imagine if I was. It's okay. Is it fun though? Okay. All right. Let me change it. Let me change my outfit real quick. Let me grab some dye. I need one of these. Oh man, I was out of cobalt brown. Okay, that's good to know. I will say this brown, this does look more brown than this in terms of the scale to brown, because this is the like shader brown I wanted more than like, this is more like a, like in the certain light you can kind of see it, but it's more of like a charcoal brown for this one. Oh, wait a second. Oh wait, I also want the, okay, I need to, is the bouncer vest with the straps, is that one expensive? Because I think I want to get that one too. Because I realized there's one with the straps and there's one without, right? I'm gonna dye this one dark brown first. Define expensive? How much are the mats? I'm assuming it's not 5,000, which is, I forgot that's how much I have right now. Yesterday I spent a lot of money on dark brown dye. Oh, I'm in the wrong outfit for this. Is crazy. I don't know, the top is 137. I do want, okay, all right, 420. I do have more gil, it's just, I'm not holding it right now, because I'm trying to, like, save up more money, okay? Thank you, Terry. I know 5,000 is not a lot. Yesterday I spent a lot of money on dye. And I was gonna resell the dye, but I don't know if it's selling. Okay, alright. I wish you could dye the sleeves too. It's okay, we'll work on it. Oh, it's so good to see you again. And free from the Chibalians, I take it? Wait, Chibillions? What is that? You'll be pleased to know everything has been kept in order since you've been away. I even bought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received the word that Kryle's in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Oh, Tataru! Oh, I was about to say, Endwalker with 5K is impressively broke. Thank you. No, I promise that I did have more money. I do, honestly, what I've been doing lately to make money is selling my coffers and everything my retainers come back with. but coffers were the biggest thing in terms of, oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me move back. No, I'm sorry, Yami. Third time's the charm, right? Okay, so thank you for making sure I'm not dirt poor. And this will go towards the house fund. Thank you, Yummy. Here. Do you wanna here. Thank you, Yummy. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. That's the ghost of my wallet that just ran past by the way. No, that's not stay on friends list gil. That's not what it is. Fair trade. 1 million gil for 1 catnip. You just sell heliometry mats? Do you just buy, do you grind for them, or do you just like buy them off somewhere cheaper and resell them? Because I will say some people in my community have told me, hey, just go buy these potions or these tinctures or whatever and just resell them on your home world. Because I'm on Sarg and a lot of people raid here, so maybe I actually should do that. Oh, that's endgame. I see. Okay. Hi, Kryl. Welcome back, Notice. We were so terribly worried about you. Though, it is plain that I have caused my own fair share of worries, and for that, I apologize. Heinlein called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing... Oh my gosh. My body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite and exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the- oh my gosh, from the Tower of Zot. What that I could laugh at a time like this, though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world. I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. A lot, unfortunately. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Oh, it's good to see you again, and free from- okay, I still don't know what those are. For a blessing, I've recovered enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not well miss you recount your exploits on the moon. We have learned so much on the moon. Also, hi Terry. We learned so much, like so much is going on, and they need to know all of it. Thank you. Thank you for the holster vest. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have to go into the designated location. I guess we're going inside then. Yes, you have to be post on Terrell to access those vendors. Oh, I see. Can I get a visit from the money ghost IRL? Oh yeah, me too, please. Manipulate the economy. Okay, main hall. I wonder if the cutscene starts right away. No, we have time. Oh, no one's in here right now though. But this is interesting though. Other people can go in here, right? Like, this isn't a solo instance area like it is in the Rising Stones. But like, cause other people, right? Cause other people can be in this room too, I'm pretty sure. Hi Yuri, how are you? It's solo? Really? Okay. I thought it was more. I thought I saw a rando in here. I thought I saw Mord in here one time. It's solo? Okay. Alright, maybe I'm hallucinating. I could have sworn I saw Mord in here at one point. I kind of feel like a pilot. I'm working on it. I'm trying to... What feels right? I don't know yet. We're gonna work on the glam. Okay, we're gonna wear this one again. Where is everyone? Where are my friends? Oh my god. gosh, it's so nice to see everyone. Sorry, I can't talk. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand that you have been quite busy. Will Orange be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Notice can explain why better than I. We have a lot to explain. Honestly, I think it's gonna take them a minute to take it all in of like what happened during our moon arc, really. A lot of questions, I'm sure. The final days, as befell Amarant. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Oh, Graha. I know he's thinking about the first right now. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls into ruins. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarant, the solution would to be alter the flow of ether through the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst of the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Lamentorium. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days was marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creations, the creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking, like, are we not going to be able to, like, do some of our magics and abilities? Sorry, I'm just thinking, will there be a repeat of the solo instance MSQ84 in Garlemald later at some point? If you knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we could start with the form then. Having worked with the Loperites in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Oh, Tataru? Forgive the interruptions. I've got urgent news. The form is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Are they preparing Charlian for the moon? Anyways, I'm not sure. Oh no, not this music. No, I don't like this. If it's this music. This seems kind of culty. I know it's not, but it feels very culty. I'm not gonna lie. Was the form always culty?
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
They're gonna reveal it. It's time.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
How are they gonna reveal this? What is their plan?
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
They've known for so
Much
long.
like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Oh my goodness.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
So it's okay. Just confirming things. Realizing why this is why they were never going to help us, because they were already on the contingencies plan instead of. Oh.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
That's what I was wondering
That
about.
it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. Keep it civil, eh? Yeah, so whenever they were saying that he was going to be tasked with it, that's what I was thinking, like, okay, I need to go back into my notes of like when we talked to their mom, right? And I'm glad that they ended up bringing it back, actually. So there was always that hope of like if he was doing this for another reason, right? Because he was being like, honestly, almost like wondering if he was kind of pushing them away in order for them to, you know, not focus too much on what the Form was doing, but still ending up wanting to save them regardless. Yes, I do know there was a raid. I just wanted to get that small thought out of the way. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, please. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You do know I am like streaming Endwalker. You know this. I told you many times. I'm not gonna blame you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, by the way. Everyone, thank you so much for the kindness. But that is a small inherent potential every time you raid a streamer who is ahead of you. Gotta save them somehow. But let me go back really quickly. And then it's good. We talked to the folks. Thank you. Thank you for telling them to close their eyes really quickly. Real Fast and Furious moment. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you for telling everyone to close their eyes. No, they absolutely, they never ever have to be sorry, ever. But I really appreciate it. We close your eyes, close your ears. Oh, let me go back really quickly. But that was really nice of them. I really appreciate it. Yes, we made sure to give some shout outs as well. I know Jen and Cooper right now are lurking, which is the proper thing. And also it's very late for them, so they need to also hopefully get some dinner and like rest soon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I'm sure everyone else is gone at this point. Thanks to Midwest. Hi Pepper. Hi Ria. Hi Necro. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. We do not, yeah. Definitely should. I hope they heard nothing. Also, hi Greenie. How are you? We are mid big lore right now. Okay, I'm glad everyone is muted. That's perfect. I don't think anything in short term is a spoiler free for you guys. Yeah. I know they're really early on right now. They're doing extreme stuff right now in A Realm Reborn, like extreme trials and stuff. So they're like in patches. So hopefully, I mean, as long as they're having fun and taking care and because I know they're also like they're pacing themselves so their community can also go with them through the journey and the story too. But as long as they don't burn out and they're having fun. But yes, they are a couple of sprouts right now in Around Reborn. Sprouties run. Thank you, Necro. Thank you for telling the sprouts to go run away. Those who come after? I know, right? I was thinking that for those who come after. Okay, if let's go back really quickly. It's okay. Endwalker scenes are long and busy. Take care of her rating. I was trying to pause it like right there so they would have a chance to go run away, but they kept on yapping and I couldn't stop it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna full commit to this. I'm fully committing right now. Thank you for the 100-bit super. He only I noticed he only mentioned saving the knowledge and heritage versus saving the people. I really dislike him so much. Oh, that's a good point too, honestly. But also he also did mention like saving that for those who come after as well, for those who do come after. Because I'm assuming from the knowledge that they understand, like I'm assuming it's a handful of like knowledge that they understand from the Loporrits and kind of like know from Heideland, like getting being like discovering the Ethereal Sea stuff. Maybe they thought that maybe not everyone would be able to be saved. And we know that technically the moon was only made for the source and not for the reflections. And we wouldn't want anybody to be left behind. Hi Turtle, how are you? Went into mod mode for a second. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was trying to quickly find to see if I had my my command up. I did not have it around, but it's a command that I made for when people come in during MSQ. Apparently, I don't have it, apparently. I need to find it. But like during MSQ times of like, hey, there's like a lot of there is currently a lot of like story or a cutscene happening right now. Is it MSQ raid? Yes, that's it. That's what it is. It's MSQ raid. I should have typed that in really quickly. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay today. We are basically seeing everything unfold now. Like after getting all the information that we have from like all this part of through MSQ, we are seeing things like finally like unravel and unfold, and we're seeing how everything's going to play. Like, I guess we're seeing how everything will play out, yes. Oh, they're in a realm reborn. This means nothing to them. Yeah, hopefully they don't remember anything. They're very, very early on at the moment, so I hope they remember nothing. I will say, whenever I ended up rating like streamers who were further on, I don't think I remember too much of what they were doing either. So hopefully hopefully they are mostly focused on just like getting food and like getting food, winding down, and like nothing will stick at all. Which, once again, I really appreciate the raid. Anybody who came along, anyone who said hi, I appreciate it. I'm slowly, hopefully, working towards getting partner, and I think we're gonna apply November 5th. So we're just gonna do our normal Endwalker streams, have a good time, lock in the story, do some more lore things. I really am enjoying Yellow Quest a lot. Like, yeah, going through Yellow Quest, making sure to do Ether Currents, and yeah, that's where we're at right now. Is queuing for MSQ and Alliance Raid right now? They need to, okay, I hope they've purged from their brains anything that is happening in this stream. So you recommend them doing it, but you do so too? But I don't look, though. Like, Nina, whenever I raid, I expect them to not pay attention to me. Like, please, you focus. Like, if I ever raid anybody who's ahead of me, like, please don't stop MSQ. Like, experience it. Like, don't stop it. Just keep experiencing it. Like, you can say hi later. I don't, like, I rated you because I wanted you to have support. It's okay. Miscreants? Final Fantasy 14 miscreants? People should always know the risk of raiding. Yeah, it is also the risk of raiding too. The risk of raiding, if you know somebody who is ahead of you, that is the risk of it. I don't mean to like say, oh, I don't mean to say it's your fault for getting spoiled or anything like that. Cause like sometimes like cutscenes can happen really quick. Like it seems like somebody's just like talking like right now and nothing else is happening, and a cutscene just like powers through. it happens, right? But like literally, if I ever raid anybody who was ahead of me, I don't want them to stop the cutscene. I want you to keep watching. I want you to keep going on. Whether I can watch it or not, it's completely fine. I can wait until after. Couple of have been blasting through Realm Reborn extremes all day. I doubt MSQ is gonna stick them. Okay, that's good. At that point, I feel like if you're doing a lot of like content or like extremes all day, like trying to learn mechanics and everything, your brain is probably smushy by the end of stream, and I'm hoping that that's the case for them. Because I know after a day of like, after honestly a few hours or so of like doing our like extremes, our progging, our extremes or savages or whatever, our brains are kind of mushy. They're two-tone machine. Also, hi Darth. Yeah, cutscenes can play and very scary lady voice starts talking out of nowhere at the end of... Yeah. Tomorrow they're gonna do coiled sync though. Their brains are gonna be deleted from whatever happened here. Yeah, because they need... Like, honestly, that's so true though, because like what's more important and what's more important for them, like upcoming, is going to be the story and the lore that's in coils anyway. And also, who convinced them to do it synced? Brain after prog, truly. We so in our mini static in Discord, which anybody's allowed to join but we've done Hades synced, which felt pretty good, and then we ended up not doing it mine just because Hades extreme synced, and we ended up not doing it mine just for funsies. Well, just because it would be easier, whatever. Then we ended up doing Seed of Sacrifice, so SOS synced, and then we finished it mine, which felt great. And now we're doing Titan, ATV Titan, Savage, E4S synced at the moment, and then later Savage, and we've made it to phase 2. That one's fun. Yeah, and we're gonna eventually lock T. E4S. Okay. I snuck in before the couple on progging. Oh no, progging at your Endwalker progress so far. Thank you for being here. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. T one day, and then my end goal, my dream ultimate, which, you know, check back in like 3 years and whether I actually beat it or not. My dream ultimate is DSR. But we shall see what happens after Endwalker and whether I want to take a break from MSQ and if I want to be a raider or whatever. We'll work on it. They convince themselves. Also, we may or may not encourage them. Y'all are sick and twisted. This is the Final Fantasy community. Convincing Sprouts to do coils synced? Sick and twisted. Y'all are gonna do 8 and 12 after that? I don't know. Well, maybe. Honestly, might end up doing more for preparation for T, because T is gonna take a while. Like, it might take over, like, an estimate was like over a year if we only prog once a week, but I'm hoping we can prog more than that depending on everyone's schedule. We must do 12. Okay, if you say we do 12, we'll do 12 then. Request to do 8 and 12. We'll do something. Look, doing coils mine is a favorite hobby. Mine? Wait, I thought you said synced. I thought you were doing just level synced. Just level synced. You're doing it mine? Sick and twisted. Greenie, my opinion has changed of you as of today. Also, we can do O12S. We're gonna go back to Omega. No, okay, just making sure. All right, my opinion has not changed of you. It's fine. Okay, I've taken that back. I'm backtracking. I thought you were gonna say they're doing it mine. Okay, so they're doing it synced though. They will have a time with that. I have not attempted it synced because now I hate level 50 stuff. I don't want to do level 50. Honestly, I'm down to do a Nakey run, or like a Nakey run, or essentially a syncing down our items or taking off items to do coils at that level. Maybe I'd be willing to do that, but I'm not doing level 50 skills. We've progressed past the part where I would be willing to do that. We told them synced. clear unsynced for story progression if they get frustrated. Okay, that's good. There's a thing to do with coils where they do unsynced, but they equip gear. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Vaddie. Yeah, I want to do the Naked run. Scandalous. Okay, not full Naked, just enough clothes so we have some protection. Or some item level, like suggested item level for the time. I'm not taking your pants. No. Okay. All right. I should lock in again. I'm sorry. We got yappy. It's time. It's fine. Anyways, so really quickly, I'm just gonna go back in and then, so like, did I write it down? Let me check really quickly if I ended up writing down. So etherology. If I ended up writing down the thing about oh yes, here it is. So when the twins were born, their father changed. So 16 years ago, and it's an observation that their mom made and maybe like a suggestion of like things to think about going forward, right? And it's do not best him with words. Yeah, do not best him with words. It's like show your actions instead. And she gives them their blessing. So that's really all I wrote about them. And like that's it probably changed like when they were born, knowing his duty, knowing that they would eventually leave again. And that's probably why they ended up like moving out of Dravania, why he pushed for so many people to leave Dravania once the Empire was encroaching and everything, right? To kind of like isolate and protect more people. And like I know what Idolac was saying earlier about how the emphasis of the knowledge, like how, where is it? We must challenge the trials before us, composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face an unprecedented scale. The wisdom of Charlian has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who come after, we will brave a new frontier. And I do understand the critique of like, oh, he's not caring about the people who are here and now, right? So it's very interesting, honestly. Like we've met so many people who are very much stuck in the past of like, they're very, yeah, it's people who are so stuck in the past where they will do anything to either get their loved ones back or to change to change what has happened, right? I mean, the ancients slash the Asians are one big ones. Going through Alexander was really big. Honestly, some of the side quests too, some of the crafter quests, the alchemist quest was another one. And honestly, Hildebrand, we just did Heaven's Word Hildebrand. It kind of had like, that's a common thing. It's like, I think it's normal to, you know, be nostalgic to not want things to change, right? But the Charlians are interesting is because their sole focus is the future, that sometimes because they feel like they are like, because they believe they are tasked with this like such large duty, that their full focus is in the future and not of like what's here and right now, what we can do to change what's happening at the moment. So I think it's a interesting, I guess, like dichotomy, or yeah, of like of people stuck in the past and people stuck in the future. And then right now, what we're trying to do is like, we have to change the here and now, otherwise we're just like succumbing and accepting of like, there's no other way. And they do truly believe that this is the only way that we can do this, right? Anyways, it's neat to think about. So who will brave the new frontier but the people who are here and now? Yeah. So we should do wait, what? The what? Wave cannon? Savage? What is this? Consulting the history? Yeah, wait. They're just different because Square does not decide how the... Wait, no, pants are not being stolen. Okay. So now the twins are kind of just like taking it in of like, okay. Do you remember what Mother told us? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. And then if that great work of his was the evacuation of the star, and it wasn't for his benefit. So it was probably more fuel for him to essentially think, okay, like, we need to save everyone. We need to save as many people. We need to save, I guess, as many people as possible. And then, like, the moon is our way out. And to say, like, and for everyone who comes after. But then, I'm sure for a lot of people, like, having kids does change a lot. And that's what I was thinking as well. It's probably because, like, something, like, I think we kind of already, like, went through that part. Okay, so what do you say? Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Few choice words. I think they both deserve to talk to him. And I hope that they're open to talking. Or he's open to talking. Right?
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Will they believe? Will he believe
Then
us?
whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
For the reflections.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Well, it's kind of a blessing. He's not like, you know, further disowning them or whatever. Which is definitely his tactic of like trying to keep them safe in his own
Were he not
weird
so
way.
consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Oh.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh. Is this weather linked to what it is in real time, or is this weather like specifically for this cutscene? I guess we'll see in a second. Okay, no, I honestly, I think the weather was great because, it kind of like signified like, oh, you know, this little bit is like, it's like the little bit of the end of this chapter. Well, this is lovely, but you must go to bed. Luis saw us smiling. He is absolutely smiling. Mega disowned, super disowned. We met a god in a dragon's backyard, and she told us to run. If you learned that we'd be hopping onto the moon and going to another planet to survive, would you downloaded Wikipedia as well as all the books in response? Honestly, that probably... Okay, so what I wanted to bring up during that cutscene before moving forward is, like, I think the twins are right. I don't think that I don't think that what they did was necessarily a bad thing, like, going forward, right? In order to prepare for the worst case scenario, but I still think they are, like, instead of being open with other people and, like, preparing for the worst case scenario and also, like, potentially, like, what we're doing right now, like, preparing for the worst case scenario and also doing what we can to prevent it from actually happening, right? Like, you can have a go bag, you can have an emergency kit, and also, you know, face what's going on at the moment, but Charlian fully, like, withdrew into itself to do the one thing, which they believe was inevitable, and, yeah, inevitable, like, like, the only choice that they have. And they are very self-righteous and very stubborn, and also, you can see where the twins get it, clearly. But, yeah, at the very least, he's not like, he's saying, like, do as you wish, right? So he knows that he can't stop them. And I think he does see some merit. And he's still a butthead. And he's still kind of annoying. But also, I don't know. It's a fantastic plan B. Yeah, but they don't believe there's a plan A. Exactly. I think that's definitely what it is. It's like, you can have a plan A and plan B. You can have multiple choices, but... like, they're putting all their eggs in one basket, right? Kind of situation. A is for actually, let's not abandon Aetherius. That's actually really good. That's really funny. Plan A is A for actually, let's not abandon Aetherius. Aetherius. I mean, if gods tell you it's inevitable, then that's her plan. And that's why it's so interesting that, like, they're all dressed in white, and it was kind of a little culty, right? Because I wonder if it was kind of like a nudge at other, like, organizations and cults that have, like, essentially heard that, like, thinking that their god told them it's gonna be the end of the world, prepare for it, and, like, honestly, it kind of like, because I was jokingly calling, like, the Charlians preppers, right? And there are some organizations out there, or some groups of people who are very prepper because they believe in that exact same thing. I think it's very interesting. And I will say there are some religions that I could kind of relate back in terms of, like, some similarities. It's actually really funny, actually. Some similarities to how the Charlians are going about it, especially with the space thing. Especially with the space thing, right? And like, you getting your own planet kind of thing, if you know what religion I'm talking about. B is for Baal. Yes, B is for Baal. A is actually, let's not abandon Aetherius. They do be prepping. Space arc. I think it's so adapt, overcome, pudding. You love that. I think that is very important. But I think that's just really, it's really neat. Oh, frick. Ads. I should have played an ad. I'm so sorry. But I feel like it's really, it's kind of interesting to see some parallels to, like, real life and how some people kind of default to that. And I do think it is important because, like, we know that there are they're not shuttles, but, like, people have launched things into space, right? What was that? It's like it's not a capsule, but shuttle or a rocket at some point. Maybe it was a capsule that they like launched out into space with a bunch of like Earth information, right? And then we know about the library. Is it the Library of Alexandria? Did I say it right? Let's see. Of like having that vast amount of knowledge. Yeah, the like vast amount of knowledge there. And there are seed vaults, and like we have talked about in that, because I talked about it in the clip, but there are seed vaults out there in order to preserve that history and knowledge. And that is still important. That is a good endeavor to work towards, and to have like the like backup plans and stuff. Have you ever seen? I have not seen Interstellar. Should I watch it? I've heard it's really good. I love space movies. I love space cowboys, but also space movies I think are really interesting. I also really like space horror. The Voyager prop carries a box containing information about Earth, humanity, and various... Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is, the menu. Thank you. Watch it. Should we watch it in Discord together one day? I could do a reaction to it or something. Boy, y'all better not think about it. There it is. No. Interstellar is your favorite space movie? I'm down to watch it eventually. I think it would be fun to give it a try. I like watching movies. It's just like I'm bad at like picking a time to like sit there and watch them, or like picking which ones to watch next. Stop, not Emmett Stellar. It's really good. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad we have a lot of recommendations. God said the world is gonna get destroyed. Let's see. Hi, Loco. How are you? Thank you so much for 6 months, by the way. I'm so sorry. I kept on yapping earlier, like theorizing stuff and thinking about like what's going on in the story. I mean, the 4 met God, and she's like, y'all gotta run. Okay, so you should do... You're wearing a ring today? There's no pants. Okay, y'all are not wearing pants, apparently. Movie after stream. Not today. Tomorrow we're watching Wish for Mercury. Gundam Wish for Mercury after stream. But I don't know about tonight. I think I need a snooze. And I need a meal prep for tomorrow because I don't have a lot of food. I need to get some more. I need to make some more food. Okay. So, yeah, so 270 years ago is when they've discovered this. Honestly, now I kind of wonder what Aravel and the Gleaners think of, like, about all of this. Like, this is the reality of what they're doing, right? Well, I think a lot of them probably would be like, okay, that makes sense. I think logically it does make a lot of sense, right? But I feel like there are some people who are still willing for, like, you know, right here, right now, we can still do something. Like, there's still a possibility to save this world. And I understand the other thought of like, oh, well, the Sharlayans wouldn't want to potentially like divert their energies or divert like their like efforts and energies if they were already planning, okay, we're gonna go to the moon eventually. But they could have still done the thing, but also told everyone else. They could have told the other Alliance leaders. But I will say the Alliance leaders at the time, before we helped reunite them, were not very aligned. They were not very together. So that's understandable of why. Because like Ishgard has been isolated for forever since Heaven's Word until we like dragged them out of it, and then a lot of A Realm Reborn was just getting people to agree on things, but then that wasn't even great because it wasn't fully like foolproof either because we had the betrayal and our Sultana nearly got assassinated. Well, she kind of partly get assassinated. Kinda. Anyways, that's a lot. Cooking stream? Wait, were we cooking? Cooking theories? I should have been... Oh. I should have been doing... No, I should have been doing... I don't know how to spell pen, apparently. Why can't I press E? I should have been doing this the entire time. If a war like can stop a 1,000-year war, I think they can tell some angry dudes to chill. I hope so. When is Nos not cooking theories? Remember that time Alphino tried to make his own? That's the thing. That was the bad thing. The crystal brace was not great. That was the part where it was not foolproof. There was a lot of things happening. But now that people are... Honestly, I think it was like, there was a lot... Like, looking back now, we can see that our ties and our relationships with each of, like, the large city-states and the people around, like, people in them and, like, living around them are much, much stronger, so that makes sense of why the Grand Company of Eorzea is more united, right? More united, and, like, they are working towards a goal, I suppose, where the Crystal Braves... Alfie being a 16-year-old boy. We probably should have some better checks and balances there, I suppose, but I understand there's many reasons why it did fail. I remember that. That was last month. And most of my head gleaners, well, if you had told us, we would have done the, yeah, right, you would have done this job more efficiently. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm really curious to see what the gleaners do think, and I'm hoping we can like go back to Labyrinthos and essentially like to kind of like get the feeling of like how others in Charlian are taking this news. It does annoys me that Lolorito got away with everything. It still annoys me too. People who say Lolorito did nothing wrong. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. 99% of Lalas that have mustaches and facial hair, I do not trust. My track record is way too long at this point. It's a pattern now. It's not just a coincidence. All right. Can we swear? We can swear. Yes, that's fine. Did Lolorito get fined for half his net worth? Did it? I don't remember. Was that an optional quest or was that main quest? No, we like Papa Sean. He's a part of the 0.1%, okay? Our boy is missing an arm because of him? I bet they're working towards a common goal if you know- No! Control! No! You can't say that! You can't just say, if you know what I mean, after the end of every sentence. I think he did it voluntarily. Okay, yeah, because he knows that he's gonna make more money if not, like he's gonna make it back tenfold at that point. I'm gonna say a swear word to fit in. Heck. Okay, sure. Anyways, okay, so let me write down notes. So I just mentioned that they're very stuck in the future instead of the past or present, and they're very much like fixated on the plan A or plan B. Rather than the people of this star, right? Which makes sense because we've been exposed to so many more, like, ways of life to people, Asians, Ancient Ones. So they are going on the knowledge that they understand, but I think they're very... The isolation is what, like, really... I guess makes their way of thinking and makes their way of, like, going about this, like, just more harmful for everyone else. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out a way to articulate better because clearly it's not today. Really? That's funny. I made hot cocoa. That sounds nice and warm. Hi, Sakura. How are you? I need to get dinner. Stock control. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? You yearn for Xenos. You yearn for Xenos to be taken out, right? By taken out, it depends on who you're talking to. Nia would like to take out Xenos for sure. Probably on a date. And I would like to take him out of this universe. Not too bad. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you have some hot cocoa though. That sounds nice. We gotta go back to the... We gotta go back to the annex. And honestly, every time we go back to the inn, I just hope that we talk to Arbor. I miss him a lot. Where's Arbor? Where's Arbor? I miss him. He's my best buddy. I'm not taking him out on a date. You can. I'm not dating him. Don't say he's right behind me. That's not true. That's a lie. That's so not real. Okay. All right. One moment. I'm going to go quickly take an ad break and I'm gonna eat something because my brain is. I think my brain is like melting. I think my brain is melting. So I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna eat some food, and then we will come back. Walk in. More Endwalker. This is still MSQ84. We're still on 84 right now. Cool. Arbor is not talking to you because you forced him into what? Wait, season? No. Okay, we determined Elidibus did that, taking over Arbor, taking over me, taking over Arbor. But Elidibus did it though. It's not even Arbor. I miss him. Bring him back to me. Arbor is going to be alone of being forced. No, it was Elidibus who did it. Arbor is chilling with Frey. Arbor is chilling with Frey, for sure. Why would do that? Why is this game like this? Why does Hildebrand exist? I know why it does. For a good reason. I think Hildebrand does do a lot of experimentation that makes like MSQ even better, right? Or like the main stories better, or each expansion better. But it's painful going through it as a person who does not find the humor funny. It gets better, but Arbor is always there inside. I know, but like he's a part of us though. But also like, can we talk to him? I miss him. Arbor, where are you? The last time we heard Arbor was literally during SOS, during Seed of Sacrifice. It's been a really long time. And I want to talk to him again. But I will say, the cutscenes with our friends in the inn in Charlian, adorable. When we saw Graha eat that burger, and then like seeing the twins be silly, Alize putting a pickle on Graha's plate. It was very precious, and honestly, I would love to see that with like Tataru and the others too. Because Astunian was grumpy, and he did not. Ooh, wait a second. Are we gonna see Tataru take out Astunian tonight? Is she gonna assassinate? Okay, all right. I have some theories. I think Tataru's gonna assassinate Astinian tonight, knowing how much he spent on the hair tie. All right, I think that's what's gonna happen. Hildebrand gets even better. Okay, all right, if you say so. Also, hi Mist, how are you? We wouldn't have gotten Teslian scene without it. I would take all of Alize's pickles. Get that? Get his handsome ass, Tataru. Tired is what I am. Do you get to rest a little bit? Hopefully relax tonight. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I want a pickle. What kind? Do you like spears, or do you like whole, or do you like slices? I love fried pickles. I think slices are my favorite for fried pickles. But I like spears, I feel like. I think they're crunchy and nice. Okay, alright, I'm distracted. But I just keep yapping. Fried pickles? I love fried pickles. I like the queens. I like them too. You like the whole pickles? It's the ones that have like good crunch, I enjoy. I will say, in elementary school, during like right after lunch, we would have like this snack time in a courtyard, and you could just buy a pickle and just munch on it. You could also buy popsicles or chips and stuff during that time. They really made their money on us kindergartners. Oh, okay. I don't like bread and butter pickles. I don't like sweet pickles. I like spicy or salty. Sour is good too. I don't like sweet pickles. That's the one thing that I'm not a big fan of. I think sweet pickles have their place, but I don't like eating them out of the jar. You like all the pickles? Yuri, do you like sweet pickles or do you hate all pickles? Wait, what about garlic pickles? I love garlic pickles. Okay, Mist, I'm giving you all the sweet pickles then. Relish, I don't mind. I don't mind sweeter, like, that's, I guess, like the application I usually don't mind. Like, relish on a hot dog or in deviled eggs, I'm okay with. Okay, sorry. I am... I ate a little bit. I really need to make some food tonight. I need to have like a real meal. I mean, I did bake some chicken earlier, so I had some of that. But yeah, more like truly children being like the most innocent in the community really should just have free lunches. And I know, like, I 100% agree with what you were saying, Mist, as well. Like, yeah, apparently anybody benefiting from it who is not deemed worthy is apparently the worst thing in the world. But the thing is, it's like, for these lunches, they could hire chefs to like create a meal plan that was within the budget in order to feed something that all the kids, that is highly nutritious and would benefit all the children, like a fresh cooked meal, right? Which a lot of lunches, at least the ones I've had, were freshly cooked, but a lot of it was just highly processed as well. Unless you got the salad option, but not all the kids love salads, which, I mean, I did at the time. Often the free lunches, which they would still like make you pay for, were like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or the salad option. Which I think is wild. To put a kid in like debt, put a child in debt for lunches? I'm very grateful. I don't have any aversions to many foods. I will say, like, even with sweet pickles, I don't like them, like, eating them, like, out of the jar, right? Like, I'll have them in other applications, it's fine. But, like, if I have, like, a jar of pickles in the fridge, they're, like, usually, like, dill pickles or garlic pickles or whatever. Like, I'm munching them as a snack, for sure. Hi, Drax. I just ate a little bit. Cool Original? Cool. It's called Cool American? Menu. It's so painfully true. But also barely as well, because like maternity, paternity, like parental leave is so much longer in every other country. Oh, and if you were wondering what the religion I was thinking of during when we were discussing the Charlians, I was thinking of Mormons actually. It's kind of very interesting. There's some interesting parallels between what they believe. I think in a very like light-hearted way though, not fully. Because there's a lot of differences too. But in terms of like the prepper mentality, I thought that was interesting. The going to outer space thing because your god said so other part was interesting as well. What else? What other similarities? And the prepper thing I think is the biggest part. And then eventually having another planet. I don't really know if they, if the Mormons, or you know, the LDS Church really prioritizes. What is the word? Prioritizes like the keeping like of knowledge or like the storing of knowledge for future generations necessarily, but I think those two were the funny bits that I thought. I was like, y'all don't get a year of maternity leave? Cool BRB screen. Thank you, Shattered. Elmo, why do you have Nidhogg's eyes? Throw them in the hole, in the pit. Let's go back. That's what I've heard. We don't really do much ranch. I like ranch. I like dill ranch. Or like the ranch that's a bit like runnier that usually get in restaurants. Usually if you get like wings or fried food or whatever, like I feel like that's the ranch you get served. Those are my favorite. My coworker was shocked when I told her how long maternity leave is in other countries. It's wild. Like y'all, like people get a year. People get 6 months plus. Like, some places do not have it at all. Like, if you get pregnant, you basically lost your job for a lot of places. And there's enough connectivity to say that oh, really? I don't know a lot about Scientology. Actually, that would be really, really interesting. To see like the similarities in some religions compared to like what we see in Final Fantasy XIV. Being a non-religious person, I think it is interesting. But I don't know much about Scientology. I don't know if I want to know more about Scientology, to be honest. It kind of worries me. I only know so much about Mormons because I watch some people, like a couple of people do like I watch a couple of like ex-Mormon like content people, and then also I watch a couple of like religious like like people, like YouTubers covering religions and like prominent like figures in religion. And then like there's 2 booktubers I really like that do like a little podcast about like how this connects to Mormons or whatever. Hi, Super's mom. I think 18 months in New Zealand. Is it paid as well? Oh, they're good at keeping genealogy records. Okay, that's interesting. A little heart for all the Americans. Thank you, Ken. And you're forced to take at least 2 weeks. Here it goes up to 52, and I think about 40 that's paid, and the rest that you just if you just want it. Okay, I think that's reasonable as well for a lot of people, especially if you end up, if you have a spouse and everything. Hopefully they get parental leave as well, whether it's paid or not. It would just be nice to like, have both parents hopefully there are, well, I say hopefully in terms of usually it takes 2 people to make a child, but some people decide to be a single parent. I think that's fine too, but it's just easier with more hands, right? Raising a child. Or honestly, yeah, a child, a pet, whatever. Because we actually have I have a friend who's getting, they're getting a dog, and they've really wanted this dog for a while, and they're taking some time off to acclimate to having the dog, which is really sweet and cute. I think it's paid. It's wild. Even before the child is born, you need to be on list. You need to be on list, like wait list for daycares and for childcare. Which makes sense why some people decide to just fully be a stay-at-home parent, because the cost of childcare sometimes is the cost of one parent's full salary. And I wouldn't say I'm like full child free or anything like that. I would consider having one, but there's so many variables that makes it so difficult to like wholeheartedly say, yes, I would like to bring a child into this world right now, because of all the other factors combining into it. not like first and foremost the cost of having a child, and like being able to hopefully give them a better life than you have, or hopefully equally good life if you had it, if you grew up very fortunate to have a very comfortable, good life. Permission to raise? No, like, I think you were talking to, like, the choir right now. I think everyone 100% understands. You're welcome to rant about it, but, like, it is, like, everyone was saying, it's abysmal. It's bleak out there. People wonder why, the, like births are going down year after year, are like the population going, well, not just the population, the birth rate going down, right? Is Ari looking after all those kids in chat now? Some daycares are basically fully tuition. That's wild. And I know there are some that are like specialty ones, like the Montessori ones or whatever, right? Funny part is childcare workers are some of the lowest paid in the country. So, like, then where is all the money going to? Is it going towards insurance? Is it overhead? Is it the owners? Because, like, that is another thing, too. Like, you would think that, like, childcare and teaching is so important. The development of a child is so important that, like, teachers would get paid more. Childcare workers would get paid more. Like, all of that. executives' pockets. I'm assuming unless you are going to a small owned like daycare or childcare service, it is a corpo one. One worker can care for one child. I think it's 1 or 4 or less. So single worker is weekly income. If they're lucky. Some people get to choose to bring a child into this world. Some people had nothing better to do. It's wild. And then some people like don't have the education to understand, to know better. Because imagine if like in your secondary school, if you had to like actually compile the cost of how much it takes to raise a child, and then how much you would have to make, and how much you how much you make now, how much you work on minimum wage, how much if you get this job or this job or this job, and then accounting each year of the child's life up until say 18, right? I think some people would be like, yeah, I'm gonna be a lot more careful about bringing a child into this world. I have no idea where the money is going there. There's insurance, building costs, rent. Yeah, I know there's like cost of living and everything like that. Like much things in America. Benefit to benefit others more than the kids of their parents. It's the profits. It's so infuriating. We're back to capitalism. Including business insurance if the child gets hurt or dies on your watch as well. Worked at a daycare. She had to decorate the classrooms out of her. That's really sad. A lot of teachers say that as well. They usually just get a bare classroom and they like store a lot of their decorations and their posters and stuff on the wall year after year because they don't get a stipend. They barely get a stipend, or they barely have any money like aside, like you said, aside from their like their own pockets in order to like decorate and to make this environment like fun for children or conducive for learning or whatever. When I taught in high school, I had to pay for everything to decorate your room. And don't get me started about education system falling apart. Honestly, I'm kind of really glad that I did not go, like, I feel really, really bad for all the kids that had to go through like secondary school, like high school, elementary, middle, during like peak pandemic, during lockdown. I feel like I'm so lucky that I was not in that graduating group, because things would be so much harder, not just like developmentally, but like socially, developmentally. Like you miss a lot of your years there. And like I have no doubt, especially for the really young kids, like it's affecting teachers right now, and it's affecting like how they grew up as well. So yeah, we just got really distracted and just yapped a lot about everything that bothers us. From paternity, like parental leave for a birth of a child, and then also to the schooling system. That's what happened. It's fine. When I worked in a group home, I started at 12 and ended at 12? Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I didn't end up like going into being a CNA, like a certified nursing assistant, even though I had my certificate, because I got it in high school. Because there's a program in high school, at my high school, that gave it to me, or like that I was able to go through and learn and everything. But I realized that like it's a lot of work for not that much pay, and I feel like it's like really, really hard on your body too. Anyways, yeah, okay, what was I doing? I need to go talk to Ojika real quick. Sorry, one moment, everyone. Let's lock in real quick. Sorry for the yapping. I hope you don't mind too much. Honestly, I think I hope, and I think everyone understands this, when we talk about this stuff, we just want it better for everyone else. We're not complaining and saying like, oh, we hate everything, like this is the worst ever, like everything is terrible, because I mean it kind of is. A lot of things are really like rough and like, you know, a lot of people are struggling, but we say this because we want better for everyone. Like everyone deserves better than like where the bar is right now. which is on the ground, if not underground, if not in the basement, if not lower than that. Like, everyone deserves a better quality of life, I think. And I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. I think everyone deserves better. I think it's possible. Anyways, we gotta lock in again. I'm sorry. Hi, Ojika. How are you? How's it going? I'm sorry. I'm sure you just heard me rant about like 3 bajillion things. Crowd tells me that the forum made a rather monumentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Vale. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Oh my gosh, that is such a good point. For like, Ojika brings up such a good point. The survivor's guilt. Like, because I think the majority of people here in the source don't really understand or know about the reflections, right? But if they did after the fact, if we were able to only save the source, I think a lot of people would compartmentalize that, right? But like for some people, it would hit them so hard. The survivor's guilt of like being able, like post Exodus, right? The survivor's guilt. Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic mortality or lack of. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Rest in your chambers? Retire to your chambers. Yes, please. Cutscene? Will we see our friends later, maybe? Moon jump scare. We know Orange's up there. Final days? Is that the sound? The sound that you hear before the catastrophes happen? So the sound, and then it looked like meteors, or I would think like final days. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Well, this is cute. What? You get to choose? No, you get to choose. No, I can't choose. I want all of them. I want to talk to all of them. You can't make me choose. I can't pick a favorite. No, don't make me choose. I can't. I want to choose all of them. You can't. I mean, only one is the Azure Dragoon. Rich will remember those. Who do you love the most? You can't say that. I love them all. All others in the trash. No. No, I know. Like, whenever it said, like, somebody's knocking at your door, who could it be? I was like, this is so dating sim. This is so cute. It actually is, though, maybe. I'll tell you who to pick. Who do I pick, Sarah? All the rest will don't say they're never going to be seen again. I like this a lot. I would love to go through and do this part again and again and again and again. I did Graha, but went back to see the others. You know who I picked? Did you pick Astinian? I did Graha. I might choose Graha. No journal of this? What do you mean? We got a journal. Heart event. We are doing a heart event. You did pick the stinky man. You picked Alize. Yashola was my pick. You're biased. You picked your husband. You picked Astinian. I'm leaning towards Astinian or Graha, but I think I think I might need to pick Graha. I think I might need to pick Graha first. And then I gotta go back and pick everyone else, okay? Estinian auto. You picked Alize first? I want to pick everyone. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm gonna pick. Why isn't Kryl on here? Or Tataru? Okay, where's my other Scions? I'll remember! I think I picked Graha only because... Oh, menu. I want to pick all of them. Okay, I'm gonna pick Graha first. Oh, he's so nervous. Why is he so nervous?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
Yeah, we can talk.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
So you want to come in?
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Why would they play this song?
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
He's so sweet.
It is surely too much for any one woman.
Oh, he's so sweet. This music doesn't help.
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
He's so cute!
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond.
He's such a goofball.
But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
Oh my gosh, my heart.
Sleep well, my friend.
He's such a sweetie pie. How can you only choose one? They're just giving you words of encouragement and care. But why am I nervous? It's my cat. A short while earlier in Alamegan headquarters. Or no, the Alamegan quarters. Why is it so eerie?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
This is not a several cutscenes
Thank
in
the
sequence.
contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
What is this
As
rumor?
Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
I mean, it's reasonable why they'd be still wary and worried, right?
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oh? No.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh no. There's gonna be tensions. What? Wait, what was that? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. What is happening? No, is this the sign of the final days? Oh no, I don't like this. Is this gonna be the sign? Is this gonna be the catastrophes? Oh, it's Arabelle! Oh, it's Brew! It's Sid! Oh my gosh.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, what have we here?
What is this? He's walking real funny. Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
What's going on? Okay, alright, somebody else saw it.
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Arabelle, please don't say that. Please don't say that. I'm glad we got to see him again. I was actually really wondering where he was. Is the fog lifting? Man, this music is so horror. It's so horror coded. Is that... What happened to the... Oh my gosh, no, what is this music? What is this music? Oh my gosh, no. No, this music is very tense. I don't, this is not gonna be great. Okay, what's going on? Hi, Raiders, how are you? Okay, just one moment. There's a chasm in Thavnir. Right? Was that Thavnir? It was. It's panic music. This is panic music. Happy Halloween. Honestly, was it the right choice to continue Endwalker in October? Is this the right vibes? Are we in the right month and the right vibes for this? Hi, Hildy. Hi, Jonas. Hi, Hillowell. Thank you so much, by the way. I know, I feel like I need a heart rate monitor. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jenna. How are you? I saw you were doing you were doing the All Saints Week. I hope that was really great. It looked really cute, and I can't wait to do it. And I can't wait to also go and tour your house later on, too. But how is everyone doing? How's it going? We just finished a cutscene. My brain is... there's a lot in my brain right now. Hi, Eve. I hope you're having a great day in stream. I am. I was pre-warned when notice was MSQ. Thank you. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Soko. How are you? Hi, Sylvan? How's it going? I know, the sounds, it was so horror-coded. It was like that uneasiness that like something is like brewing up. They did a fantastic job with that. And now this, and question marks, and also... Okay, so who did you all pick before this cutscene? Who did you pick that would visit you? Was your visitor at the inn before that all happened? who visited you? Hi, Raiders. Also, hi, Osito. How's it going? BRB, BR Minix. Okay. Yes, D-Stream. Thank you, by the way, Jenna. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope we make sure to get a shout out for Jenna, too. Hi, Sephiroth and Spooky Walker. Everything is fine. Happy thoughts? I don't know. You recommend a heart rate monitor for next stream if one is available? I do not have one available, unfortunately. And then, oh my gosh, the music is panic music. I'm sure it's nothing. Just in time for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Aaronville, don't tempt fate. Aaronville bad. Don't do that. Blonde elf man, time to leave him to freeze. It's notice you're crushed. He's our friend, okay? Aaronville is just really nice. He's a really nice guy. Meanwhile, while you meanwhile, not only when you're meanwhiling. All right. Meanwhile? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Shall we watch it again? I need to go back and I need to watch it again. I picked Yustola, went back, watched Justinian, and my wife told me to watch that one. We just killed the devil. Now this. Well, it wasn't the devil. Zodiac isn't like Zodiac isn't the baddie, the evil of all evils baddie or anything. Ready to take a nap? Let me go to my room real quick. I want to go back and watch the other ones. He is the first bun boy we see. We did end up seeing the bun girls and Shadowbringers, but I had a very delayed reaction when I realized he was the first bun boy I've ever seen in the game. Minus like characters, like people playing. I don't like this music. So where are we? What MSQ are we on right now? We're at 85? Okay, alright, we're MSQ 85. I'm fine, I'm normal. So we wanted to watch this last one again. This music is so calming, Nia. It's so calming. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Okay, we gotta go back. Is it 3? Me too. It's kind of soothing. Insert panic noises here. So, okay, this again, right? The jump scare, the sound, the meteors. Is this the trigger? Because whenever there was this, it's that loud sound. Oh, we see meteors. This has, I think this is one of the triggers for the catastrophes. They told us in Amaron. Okay. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Okay, I'm gonna go Sinian, and then we're gonna go all the way back up and go down. Oh, he's wearing casual clothes.
You're alone. Good.
Oh my gosh,
the
everyone's
twins thought
musics.
now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
They were hanging out with their big bro.
To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
None of them want to come in and hang out with us.
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
He is not an
I
extrovert
wasn't
at
sure
all.
what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
Aww.
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line.
Oh my gosh, the
So do not
Stinian.
hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me.
That's very sweet in his own way. That's actually very sweet.
Excuse me? I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here.
He's hanging out with us. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. He's not gonna jump out, is he? He is.
Until tomorrow.
This goofy man. This goofy man. Astinian. Oh my gosh, Astinian, you're so silly. He is my feral cat. Did you all know that? Did you know that Astinian is actually my feral cat? He is my feral cat, and he just jumped out. He's like, I gotta go. I thought I was your feral cat. You could be my other feral cat if you want. Mr. P is like, we spent all the animation budget on that one scene of him jumping. We need to make him jump again. He loves his windows. He's always jumping up. That was cute. Oh, he loves his friends. He just needs to be 8 to 10 business days to recharge. I think so. That was cute. Imagine the twins bouncing on his bed. He leaves. I think that's what happened. They're bickering on his bed about snacks, of which snacks to pack. And then maybe took a... Oh my gosh. That's what you're looking at? Honestly, wouldn't that be fun to have like the eye trackers to see where everyone is looking at? Where everyone's eyes linger? Hello? So what were you all looking at? Where did your... where was your heat map the hottest during the cutscene? I love going from the moon, and then whatever this is. This is good. I like this. Insert MSQ85 panic noises. On the chest, in the V cut, in his on his unbuttoned shirt. I was looking at his chest, duh. I wonder if he says something else if you have the Dragoon Trust finished. Do you think so? I don't know. Does anybody, is it any different for anybody else? Honestly, mostly his hair. I was staring at his hair a lot. His hair was very nice. It looked very clean, and it looks like it would be nice to like run your fingers through it, or also just pet his head. I have this cat. I feel like I need another cat. Maybe a white cat or something for Astinian, my feral cat. That 30,000 gil hairband was worth it. You spabbed this for everyone. Wait, what is this emote? Let me look real quick. Oh, that is an emote. Nina, do you want to gigantify that emote? It only costs 25. It only costs 25 bits to gigantify that emote. Oh, he's hot too. That was the first time where you're like, he's hot. Okay. I mostly consider him my like feral cat. I do acknowledge that he is I think the personality matters the most, and I love Astinian, but like he's okay. Like we have Graha right there, and he's such a silly little goofball, and he's very sweet, and it's very heart fluttering, right? That is quite the emote. Thank you, Nina, for spending 25 bits on that. I very much appreciate you. He's my battle bro. I never thought of him that way until that moment. Okay, did things change for you after that? Did things change after? After seeing him all dressed down, not in his armor? Wait, did that change for anybody? For anybody like seeing him in more casual clothes? Did you look at Astinian in a different light after after this? Has fun emotes. I need more silly emotes in the future. I turn off eye tracking? Jonas. I would display the show options in the journal if there's a size-specific dialogue. Okay, thank you, thank you. Graha changes my... Ugh, this! I wonder if we saw that. Like, when we were, like, flinching, if we saw that vision of the meteors. Okay, I think I need to do... Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up. Okay, I'm gonna do Strolla, Thancred, Alize, then Alfie. I like how a lot of them, they're kind of
You're
smiling.
still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Of course not. Oh wait, is she checking?
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Was she worried that something has changed since?
A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly.
Yeah.
In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
She cares about us a lot.
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
Oh, Reen.
To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough.
Right?
Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Shola!
Forgive me. That was in poor taste.
No, it wasn't.
I recall
It was
vividly how
funny.
battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot.
Oh, that was so funny. who did we piss off so they would curse us? No, it was funny, Yustola. Don't worry.
Would
I
that
thought
you
it was
could have
funny.
seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, and like no wonder Reen was like so adamant to want to do something to help as well. I didn't think this would be the one that would like, I don't know, be like really heartbreaking. A horror beyond description.
Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Gosh, no. She's so cute. Oh, she cares about us so much. You got a cute... Wait, no. You got a cute side, Yustola. I love her. She's a sweetie. Even though she is sassy, she is very sweet too. She does care about us a lot. Of course. And I think her voice actor did a really good job too.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
She's telling us to stay warm.
Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Not even giving us a second to say anything back to her. She's so silly. Yeah, private Yustola versus public Yustola. Very cute distinction. I think so too. There's so many times you could sass her, and like in Shadowbringers, but it was always like around others. But yeah, she's a softie. Oh my gosh, Yustola's a softie. She's a softie. Yeah, seeing the Knight's Blessed as well. We could have at least done it back to her. Stay warm. Cat mom. She's not wrong though. Wait, let's go back. I really like your Shola's because it seems like she's the one to check up on you in private. And also, like, she needed to see it for herself as well. She wasn't just gonna, like, essentially, like, hear it from others. She wanted to see us, right? Because, like, from the first time she saw us in the first, like, she couldn't believe it, right? At all. So, oh, she's such a softie, though. She really cares a lot. I love Shola a lot. Estinian offers to beat up the world for us. Okay, that's true. Estinian does offer to beat up the world, but also, like, Graha did, like, was going to save 2 worlds to save us as well. Mom Walker. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's true. There is a lot of moms. Nadana and Heidelin and Emilians. Oh, she was our first. No. Even before Alno? Wait, who was our first? Our first what? Graha, like, offers to carry our entire emotional burden. Estinian offers to to beat up the world for us. Yeah, and Yustrola, like, just wants to make sure that we're okay and safe. And she's like, she's definitely fretting and worrying over this. I like that. That's really sweet. Okay, let's go see Thancred. Oh, I see. Yeah, she was a conjurer for a little bit too. But I'd always played healer, so it was neat. It was neat kind of seeing it though. Or seeing how many healers developed over time. Man, this is really gonna get seared into our brains, isn't it? It's so interesting that it's so close to us, too. We gotta peep into the horrors. Julia Chai, she's such a good mom. She loves Alfie so much, and she dotes on him so much, too. Hi, Thancred.
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet.
The music.
If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, does he need charges?
Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that.
Oh, wait.
My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual. And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger.
I think that's sweet. It's like him.
Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had.
He's like recognizing his faults and just like saying, making sure like, hey, keep me in check, will you? I'll do the same to you, but please keep me in check. No, he admits he trusts his pocket healer. That's cute. I like that. That's really cute. I'm beginning to sound like the father I never had. He's a good dad to Reen.
Can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified.
This is cute.
Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
That's cute. Oh, now the twins. I'm scared of Tataru getting a hold of my gunblade. The scruffy rogue who found himself suddenly and irreversibly thrust into the middle, the mantle of seniority. Oh my gosh, right? Papa. I mean, he had to grow up really, really fast. He adopted a teenager. Yeah, he adopted a teenager, and that's not easy. That's not easy dealing with a teenager's emotions and understanding themselves and, like, grappling with their identity in the world and their purpose and meaning. Yeah, right. She had way too much on her shoulders to deal with to begin, yeah, in general. And they had been running for so long, too, after he ended up making sure, like, ended up, freeing her. Or Mjolnir. It's Alizé's turn! This is so cute. I'm so glad we can go back. I love them so much.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
I wonder if their songs are going to be the same. I love that all of their songs are different. I
couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder.
So
no one,
easy.
no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that.
Oh my gosh, Alizé.
Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should.
Oh my gosh, Alizé.
It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices.
And we're the same too, though. None
Right,
of those.
that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
She's so sweet. Also, like, I mean, this is the case for all the Scions, but she's really afraid to lose us. Because I mean, there was that whole year, right, in, in the first, but like, I don't know. What would we do if we lost Alizé? What would we do if we lost any of the other Scions? We'd have to continue, unfortunately. But I hope it doesn't come to that. We will now. I hold you to that. I love Alizé. She's so sweet. Where's my tissues? She had to see all the other Scions be lost. And then, yeah, lost Tesleen as well. We don't want any more noble sacrifices. We've seen too many. She's seen too many. and the world is a little less bright with all the ones that we have lost, right? If we lose any scions, violence. Oh, we'll do violence. Yes, I will also do violence too. But yeah, it's just like no one is invincible, not even us. And I think sometimes, like, I'm sure, because they're both kids, honestly, right? But it's like, because of like how much that we have been through, like how much we have overcome, sometimes like I don't think they're putting us on a pedestal, but they're holding us in such regard of like, you know what, they're all like, they're always gonna come out okay, right? But not always. Sometimes we do come out much more battered and hurt for it. And like seeing that, I'm so glad. Like, I said this when it happened, but I'm so glad that Alisaie clocked it so quickly, right? Like we know that Yushola was like, is that her? Is that actually her? And like her continuously, like, because of the effects of like the ether from the tower, like she kept on second guessing herself, but she knew better that it wasn't us. And then also like as soon, like, even though us physically coming up the road, it looked like us and everything, Graha, like, hearing that it was us at first, and then Alisaie, like, as soon as our character like smiled or like made a face, Alisaie was like, kind of clocked it. It's like, who are you? Like, what's going on here? Hi Astra, how are you? She's the best. I mean, hey Notice. Why is this relaxing music to you? Are you not stressed? Okay, let's go. Let's do Alfie now. I need to see my boy Alfie. They're both so sweet. And we've also been we've been through so much with them. Honestly, I'm really excited in the future to replay the game. Does he have firewood? Our last visitor, Alfie. He's growing up so fast.
I hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night. About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize.
Oh, Alfie, he doesn't need to do that. We agreed to go.
I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again.
Alfie.
After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
He's so sweet. I love Alfie. I love my twins so much. I love both of them so much. Alfie. I'm surprised. And it makes sense of like who I would cry to the most. The twins. The twins. I will say Y'shtola, I was like very much tearing up as well. She's so sweet. Alfie tormented by Aramil sacrifices. Those are your babies, right? That's my boy. That is my boy. We're doing this part. That one still kind of gets me. His journey means so much to me. It does. We've been with him so much. Like honestly, like I love them both so much, but like Alfie, we were together all through Heavensward. So, like, I think because Heavensward's my favorite, like, we didn't even get to see Alizé until the patches, and we only saw Alizé before patches because we did coils. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad we got to spend a lot of time in Stormblood with her. Like, she definitely needed her moment as well. And I feel like we got to spend a good chunk of time with both of them in Shadowbringers. You've been with Alfie the longest. I know, all through A Realm Reborn and like all the struggles, like the trials and tribulations of Heavensward too. And her little bro, they really are. I will say 14 has an ensemble cast, but if there's a lead, it's Alfie. You think so? I could see that. Because it felt for a long time, it felt like co-leads, right? The best? No way, Lie is the best song. It's pretty top tier, I will say. Remember when I pushed Alfie and Endwalker? I still do it now, but lovingly. I wouldn't do that to him. He's got— No, yeah, right. No, Darth? He went from Nebo baby to actual baby, like our baby. Exactly. No, not dark. Darin. Darin? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at names. I need to figure out how to say your name better. Not dark. I apologize. No, he did go from Nepo baby to our baby. So who did he? Asher, do you want to guess? You want to guess who I picked first? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Maybe I should pick the twins first too. You picked correctly. Honestly, it was pretty great. He was just all nervous and fidgety and so sweet and like such a sweetie pie. Oh, he's so sweet. But yeah, and then afterwards we did Estinian, and Estinian was silly and sweet. He's such a bonehead. He is such an oaf, but he's our oaf. But also he's a feral cat, but he's our feral cat. Raha was also your first choice. My only issue is that the Eternal— I know! The Eternal Winds is cheating! It is cheating! You're so right! It's 100% cheating! That's so rude! Why would they play Eternal Winds in our face like that? Wistful on adventure, marriage proposal. Oh my gosh. Did he just propose to us? Wait, maybe you're right. Wait. Right, maybe you're right. Maybe he did propose to us. Mysterious Batman. Estinian is so goofy. He is such an oaf, but man, I know the Estinian lovers went wild for him, and I didn't even hesitate. I honestly, I would have loved— I didn't want to choose, okay? Honestly, I wanted to do all of them, and we did all of them, and I'm happier for it. Eternal Winds and the music they played during Alizé's cheating. I forgot what they did for Alpha. No, wasn't it the same? Was it a different song? Thinker was the most rough. I will say, I didn't mind Thancreds, but I think it was out of the ones. I don't know. Do any Thancred enjoyers wish that it was different? Like, yeah, I do wonder if, like, for Thancred enjoyers, do you wish it was a little different in terms of like what they did, or did you like it? He is the hero Ishgard need. I did like as well that Estinian kind of ended up like, he ended up talking about, like, how when we first met each other and everything like that. I thought that was nice. It's true to Thancred. It's, a lot less hopeful and fun as the others. I thought it was perfect for Thancred. He's not my wall ship or anything. I didn't mind it too much. I think he is very sweet though. And then I think it does show that he does trust us a lot. Maybe he's not the best at communicating. And honestly, like, we know he's not the best at communicating things. And then also, it took a lot of time for him and Reen to really get to a place where, like, they're a little bit more, like, forthcoming with, like, their communication and emotions and everything. So, I think if you do like Thancred, it's a very slow burn. There should have been an Emmett option. More Nutkin with Thancred is needed. But he's in the ethereal sea. You know where Emmett is? Should I also put him in jail? What would he even say to us? I don't know. It's more practical than I like to think. I do think that he is like hiding, not hiding, but kind of like not hiding, but he's kind of like shade, like, you know, it's not as obvious of how much he trusts and cares, for sure. But I think it could have been a little bit more obvious. You know what? I do wonder if the, like, translation is any different, like if how it is in Japanese. Is it any different in English or anything like that? You know what Emmett didn't do? Trigger the final days. You were right. That's true. But technically, didn't we trigger the final days? Are we the bad guy? Oh no. Are we the bad guy? We kind of killed Zodiark and triggered the final days. But also, what else were we gonna do if Fandaniel was gonna do that? Just bind him again? I don't know. I saw the others. I had to jump in. Zodiark did nothing wrong. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Maybe Zodiark didn't do anything wrong. No, this is all Fandaniel. Okay, all right. We're just gonna blame Fandaniel. You're right. Well, you know why? Because he should have never been an Ascian. Amon should have never been an Ascian. Because all he cared about is what Zidane said about don't die a meaningless death. So he decided to make sure everyone died. So it's not meaningless, because if no one is alive, it's not meaningless. No one can deem it meaningless. Anyways, that's it. Yeah. Amon should have never been an Ascian. We've been stringing along. Stop! We're not stringing him along. I've never given him anything. I haven't given him anything to go off of, okay? Ever since the Royal Menagerie, I did not accept his proposal, okay? You've given him multiple fights, cause he's forced our hand. Since Amon should have never been an Ascian, this one kind of is Emmett's fault, actually. Honestly, Emmett was the one that recruited Amon. Where is he? Where is he? It's your fault. Okay, back here. Swear jar. Yes, whoever is shipping the Warrior of Light, my Warrior of Light with Xenos, swear jar for you. Pay up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Being stalked by someone is not the same as stringing them along, actually. We didn't kill Zodiac, we put the Pokeball on Fandaniel, crushed it with a sledgehammer. Ugh. He also stabbed himself at the end, so he could not be, like, he could not live any longer than that. He stabbed Zodiac's heart. Okay, it's Fandaniel's fault. It's for sure Fandaniel's fault. Never mind. All right. Zodiac was somewhat still alive at the end of it. Okay, so let me go back. We covered everything. We're good. Oh boy. I'm fine. Worry not, I shall handle Xenos. Thank you so much. Didn't copium. No, I'm right about this. I'm so right about this, okay? This is Emmett's fault. Emmett, I'm blaming you. Does this sound convincing? Does it sound convincing that I'm blaming Emmett for everything? This is your fault, Emmett. I blame Asahi for everything. Yeah, Asahi kind of sucks, so. Wait, no, Dark. Why would you do that? No. Okay, alright. Is this a good stopping point? Oh wait, why is it so laggy? The final days hitting my computer? Whoa, wait, this feels really choppy for me for some reason. Okay, we're better. But for some reason it does feel choppier. Is it the music? I'm totally yes? It's a good stopping point in about 3 hours. Okay, alright. If you're gonna stop, do it here. Okay. So you all said heart rate monitor tomorrow? Heart rate monitor? Final days killing PCs. Yeah, this is the final days for my PC apparently, because it feels choppy. Okay, alright. We do need to go outside. Is it still this music when we go outside? It's still the music. I don't like this. Is this the music everywhere? Hi, Tataru. Wait. This makes me really nervous. Oh no. This is like when we were in the Crystarium where the music was just going off. Okay, alright, okay. It's only in the annex. Okay, we're fine. I was gonna be a little worried that the entirety of Charlian would have this music. But also, wait. Other things. We saw Sid, right? We saw Sid, and we saw our Small, and we saw Aaronville. Okay, you know what? We should take notes really quickly. Wait, it's note time. All right, let's take notes with Tataru. It's note time with Tataru. I gotta take some notes real quick, and I think, honestly, I kind of want to read back the journal. Okay, 1 second. Pen? Did I not do it right? Isn't it pen? There we go. Why didn't that work? That was really weird. The music's the entire... Honestly, if the music was the entire world, imagine. The music at the saucer would be so funny, though. I'm surprised you want to wait here. I mean, we're everything is tense and we got things to think about. So the shadow, right? So we saw the sound, we saw the meteors in the final days, and I like our head hurt too. And then one of the biggest things is like those shadows. What makes me nervous and what I wonder about this, honestly, is the shadows. I have to look back, but I wonder if it was similar to when the creation started kind of like going out of control. So what had happened was the fears of the people, they manifested. Oh my gosh, wait, is that what's happening? Wait. Are fears being manifested right now? Fears manifesting. Is that what the dark shadows are? Okay, because even Aaronville had said, let me go all the way back up. He said it was like a trick of the eye, those shadows. Where is he? Well, what do we have here? Shadows play tricks, nothing more. And then Aaronville saying, why does it feel like it's gonna get much, much worse? And these people, they're like staggering as well. So I wonder if it's the fear and despair. Manifesting. All right. Sorry, about to end the world. No, I'm about to end the world. I gotta gamble. You're canonically going to bed right now, so this is the time to stop. Or we just woke up. Yeah, that's true. Welcome to Annex, where the end is soon. Where the end is soon music is playing 24/7. You want a room? The shadows are the stinky lines? Are those the stinky lines? Are they just all stinky? Is that why you're saying they all needed a shower? The shadows were the stinky lines? What? Okay, but honestly though, okay, so it's like the sound, the loud sound, that was like the start. That was the start of like the catastrophes. Loud sound. Fears manifesting. Then what's gonna happen next? We saw the vision, right? So this is the vision. Where's Heidelin? Do you think that Heidelin was getting her strength back now since she doesn't have to hold on to the brands? Where is she? Also, where's new old friend? But okay, if because my other thought was like the live stream, right? So I would assume all the souls that Zodiark that was used to sacrifice for Zodiark, they're back in the live stream. What else do I have here? Therius. Elpis? I wonder when we'll see that again. The shadows of the stinky lines. Okay, the shadows of the stinky lines. What other stuff? And honestly, it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice, like, everyone, like, whoever you ended up choosing, they kind of are reassuring you. They're reassuring you and just kind of, like, saying that, like, they'll be there. So that better mean that we're not gonna get separated. That better mean we're not gonna get separated from everyone again. And we did promise Alize that we would take better care of ourselves. Okay, canonically, in my head, that night, everyone actually ended up visiting us just at different times of the night, and it actually staggered perfectly so no one ran into each other. So that's what I think. I think that we got visited by everyone. We didn't actually have to choose. Everyone just visited us because they love us so much, and we love them so much. And that's what happened. For sure. Didn't sleep that night. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We did sleep. It's just they came to visit very, very early. Oh, there was a space. That's why. There was a space. That's why I didn't end up doing the pen emote properly. Okay. So another thing that I do want to read, especially for tomorrow, is I love going through and reading the journal. The journal entries are fantastic. I feel like they're a great recap, and that's something I didn't do earlier today. I didn't read Heart of the Matter. Did you do this one? I think I did read this one. Yeah, I did read this one. So tomorrow we're gonna read Heart of the Matter. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. There's literally this part of this story to the point of like recapping hasn't finished yet. Interesting. Very interesting. That I did not say that. That did not happen, all right? No. Everyone visited us last night. That's what happened. So tomorrow, okay, we'll read this part and then we'll recap essentially the form revealing. Okay, so revealing Heinelin's plan and what all of Charlian needs to do. Okay, so tomorrow's recap is about revealing, like, we came back from the moon, right? The form, them revealing it, them like I think that was really interesting. Them like unbinding, not unbinding, but like allowing themselves to speak on the matter now, because like the final days are here. And actually, I kind of want to go back later on and write down the exact quote that they ended up using. Let me see if I can go back far enough. $270 years ago. I could have sworn somebody. Oh, here. Okay, I found the quote. So it is, the end bearers were okay. The end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star. And now, like, honestly, the biggest thing is like we need to figure out how to stop the stagnation, right? And what's occurring, or like why the stagnation is occurring. Flow of ether. Okay, more notes. How far did you get into ether current unlocks? We're really close. I just need to get the current. Yeah, actually, we could do that. If anybody wanted to, we could probably go and finish the ones in garlic bread really quickly. Okay, the music has stopped. We can go do the ones in garlic bread, and then tomorrow we can do some of the ones in the moon, maybe? Probably? Yeah. After a while, the music it's relaxing. The music's relaxing. The Scion Carol music, 6 Scions visit you in one night. Is that the plot of that movie? Okay, so let's go back. And honestly, I wonder if some of the lore will help me jog some thoughts into like thoughts and other theories of like how we're gonna be able to stop this. Okay, can't broken glass. Lurking Curious. I ended up unlocking all the current quests, but have not unlocked all the currents around in the world yet. Let's wear something warm. So, Garlemald. I've done another quest, yes. So I need to go... Well, I can't I can't be in a mount and use my compass. Or be in a... Okay. I can't be in a multi-person mount and use the compass? That's funny. Alright, so I need to go to the east. So we are going this way. 600 yalms to the east. Only your own mount? That's silly. That's silly. You can't ride someone else's mount. Aww. You're so fast. 500 yalms to the east. Oh, the music, the night music's so good in Garlemald. I love me some night music. That's sick and twisted, I know, right? So I guess it's easier for us to end up doing the ether currents, like the ether current quests together, right? So I can just like ask for a ride or whatever. We're still going. Let's keep running. I remember flying a friend, so we had to keep stopping so she could get out and use the compass. Oh my gosh, it's so silly. Okay, keep going. How's the map looking? Okay, so maybe it's around the pipe. I can't traverse up it, I don't think. Do y'all have like a favorite song in the areas we've been so far? I would say the Garlemald ones are very, very solid, but I like the moon ones. Yeah, especially since there's like essentially a there's like an Amaranth, the Watcher's Tower, right? Oh, south. Where is it? Garlemald day theme, take them directly to every spot. Oh, that's why if I taxi somebody, you just directly take them. I see. The moon ones are your faves. To be fair, they're pretty much always in the same spot, just a bit to the side. Yeah, that makes sense. Southeast. Is that above anything? Oh my gosh! Don't tell me it's on top of something. Southwest? Old Charlian night theme? Ooh. Should I honestly wonder if I should just make a playlist. Wait, are we closer? West. Wait, west? West? Okay. Gotta keep going this way. Southwest. Okay, so somewhere over here. Oh, there it is! I tend to run with sneaker around, so I don't have to worry about getting attacked. Yeah, I would just run past them at this point for me. Okay, we have one more in this area, I think. Yeah, we have just one more. Where is it? Northwest. Wait. Northwest? Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna TP us there. It's probably closer. See how the side to the side it was? Yeah, it was. Okay, now to the west. This song devastates me. And actually, okay, another question. Did you all do Wurlit before you ended up doing Endwalker and getting to Garlemald? The Trials of Wurlit? Yes, you did? Okay. Yep. Yes, okay. I I'm glad you all did, because I think that's definitely the way to do it. To do the Trials of Warlet, to come here, realize the song, to be extra devastated. No, you didn't. I did Warlet after. Okay, did it still hit you though afterwards? To the west, that way. So it's somewhere in the city. I probably should do it. Yeah, you should definitely do it. Like I don't know if you were there during whenever we ended up doing it on stream, but I would say I do enjoy it. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. We're kind of going in the right direction, mostly. I didn't watch it. I'd recommend you do it. You didn't do it? Have you done it since then? Let's see. It only took 10 years, but I finally cleared 50. Oh my gosh! Floor 50 of Palace of the Dead! Nice! I had not given it a proper shot in all this time. I kind of want to... Okay, so, one of my mods, Annie, she was going to do Palace of the Dead for Halloween. Do you all think Palace of the Dead for Halloween would be a fun idea? Your compass. For Halloween, honestly. Yeah? Hell yeah? Okay, alright. If y'all are down, I'd be down for Palace of the Dead Halloween. We can we can go in our outfits. We can be in our silly outfits. Because there is lore too, right? There is Palace of the Dead lore. And I know it is honestly pretty creepy. Down here? Southwest. Making sure it's not on any kind of like pillars. Man, there's so many of them. I know this is a fate, but still. I did it as warrior, so very easy if you want to just be careful. I was thinking, what if I learn Machinist in Palace of the Dead? What if I just learn Machinist in it? Just because, like, if I unlock it at... okay, this way. Maybe in the trees over here? There it is. Hiding behind a tree. Machinist is good for Palace of the Dead. Okay, okay. Is the easiest... Okay, it's an easiest job. That maybe it'd be a good idea for me to learn it. Okay, so maybe we could do Machinist, Palace of the Dead. Oh, wait, okay. And maybe I open a Figmental. Maybe I open a Figmental. If I open a Figmental, I can give everyone allergies. Because the Figmental coffer is a bouquet, right? We did it! Wow, we did it! Okay, so I do know in Charlian we have not unlocked. Man. Like, getting to see, like, the aerial view of this area, too. Even if I don't unlock flying, it does not mean that I will stop taking Chocobo Porters. I love Chocobo Porters. I want, in the run? You know White Mage, you won't probably learn... You know from White Mage, you probably learn it until max 60. Yeah, but it's still good for it. It'll be good for leveling for sure. High damage, easy to kite moms, burst at that level, suppress me in 14. I'm also petty. Wait, why are you petty? How have I surpassed you at this point, Super? But also, if you are petty, you must surpass me now. I really want to explore the ruins later. It's just so quiet. Okay. More jobs leveled, more flight zones, more futures. Wait. Wait. Flight zones? But it's been 5 years. Wouldn't you have gotten all the flight zones yet? All I have is my lead on MSQ. After that, I have nothing. Super, you're always welcome to join us whenever we're doing flight stuff or quests or anything like that. No, not the one you just got. Not the Garlemald one. Have you done the moon? Okay, let's actually look at the ether currents. So, Thavnir I have a lot. Labyrinthos is later. I think let's go to the moon and grab the 2 ether currents, and then we'll do the quest tomorrow. And then I want to go back eventually. Now that we're kind of like in Sharlayan, I guess we can work on Sharlayan ones as we go through MSQ. But let's go to the moon. Thavnir you can't finish yet. Moon you can. Okay, okay. Yeah, Thavnir later, Labyrinthos later too. Because we can't access everything, right? Now you need to farm your fate level in this zone. My fate level. You'll need Thavnir for society eventually. Okay, okay. Cannot finish Labyrinthos later. Okay, so at the very least, we can at least grab the ones missing around in on the moon, and then we can start questing on that on stream too. You know why though, right? In Thavnir? Yeah, there's an area that we can't get to. If we drop, we like... yeah, I think there's like areas we can't get to yet. Oh, the moon. Northeast. Northeast. Maybe we should go to... Yeah, let's go here. You have Argos? Oh my gosh, Argos. Can you get Argos? Can you get Argos later? Can I get Argos later? Spoilers! It gives you access to the best portrait in game. Very interesting. The best one, huh? So that's why people do fates in this area, huh? Interesting. Stay tuned and find out! Okay, I'll wait, I'll wait. Don't tell me. You did not see Argos. Okay. There's Argos. Oh, 75. Oh, you were just writing on this Argos. That's what you were doing. Hi, Argos. Did I miss it around here? Oh. I guess we were doing MSQs, so maybe it's above us. Oh, easy to mistake. Yeah. It was just actually, you were just writing that Argos, actually. At this point, I feel like Sprouts should probably just not have names of minions on. It should be the default turn off. 90 to the north? Which way am I facing? Oh, there it is. North. Okay, so this one must be in the burrows then. Oh, I can't jump off? What the heck? What do you mean I can't jump off here? What do you mean I can't jump off from here to here? I'm glad I got RAM before it went up. No, oh my gosh, RAM is so expensive right now. RAM is stupidly expensive at the moment. It is painful because I was considering, oh, is it up here? I was considering doing an upgrade and I've been looking at RAM prices and it keeps going up and up and up and up. Where are you? 90 to the south. Oh, it's above me. It's above. It must be above. Southwest? Southeast. Maybe it's above. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's above me. Okay, alright. Let me get up there. So it is around here. Let me look around the houses real quick before I go upstairs. Sprouts should think about questions they ask chat. Oh wait. Well the thing is, Sega, I think the biggest thing is people should just like I guess that is a point of like, you know, they should like be wary of what to ask, but I think also they don't know what they're asking is one other thing, and honestly a lot of people should just treat people's questions rhetorically. It's like, do you actually want to know this? Because for me, like, I need to pin this more often, my spoiler, the one that I have for spoilers, like, oops, that's not how you spell spoilers. But like, unless I'm like saying cereal, that is the word where I am actually serious. I do not want to know the answer to that question. Otherwise, please don't answer it because it's probably rhetorical. You could, yeah, I mean, like, people can, like, I don't think we probably should lie to them, but to say, like, that's something you can find out if you play the game, right? Just play the game more and you'll find out. Oh, this actually might be in the basement. This actually might be below me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't feed them misinformation because they're gonna cook it wrong. And I think this is like, I do think that, like, you know, each POV of this can be like justified, right? It's like, it just depends on like how people perceive it and interact with the media. But I do think, being on the streamer side of it, it's just like some people don't really know what they're asking, and then also like that's why a lot of people now have like safe words of like, hey, I'm actually just being rhetorical. I don't really want a question or an answer for this, and I'm just kind of like thinking out loud. Cause for some of those situations, I think that's when the safe word works really well. Of saying like, hey, this is what. But like, there's some situations where like people are like, you actually don't want to know the answer to this question, whether this is a safe word or not. Like whether this is, you're using your safe word or not, right? And at that point, it's just like, hey, just play the game. Just play the game and you'll find out. Okay, so it looks like there is a quest over here. I don't think this is a good approach. No, I would not lie. Please don't lie. Maybe we never killed Zodiark this expansion, but earlier you said, imagine if we killed Zodiark, and then you get smiles telling you that indeed you will. Okay, so I understand that one too, because I know of streamers who don't really like the smile thing. And, and I think it depends on the person and the streamer and the context that they've gotten that kind of like question and answer or reply to before. Because some people 100% believe like, oh, you're keeping your mouth shut because I am right. Or I think that you're keeping your mouth shut because you don't want to confirm or deny my theory. So that's how I think of it. So if people smile in chat, I'm just like, okay, so I'm not getting an answer whether I'm right or wrong. I try not to think that like, oh, it means that I'm onto something. It's like, no, I'm not going to answer your question because you just answered it. That's what I think, at least, right? A lot of streamers have blocked it because it's a silent confirmation. Yeah, and I think I think it it depends, because like it depends on certain streamers and like how they how it has been used like towards them before, because a lot of the times, like you said, it's a silent confirmation. Other time, like for other times, I'm just like, oh, okay, you're not answering, don't worry, I'm okay with that. But it's hard to like it's hard to establish that per stream, like because it's different per stream and across all of Twitch, because everybody has their different rules. Everyone kind of like interpret things differently, and that like the smile thing is just a different means of interpretation. But I don't care if you smile or not. You can just say like, I'm not answering. You don't have to say you're answering that. You can just ignore my answer. You can just ignore what I say. I'm rewatching Doctor Who an episode. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that's fun. I've only used it in cases where it's right. Really? I've never noticed that. I just like, whenever people smile, it's just like, oh, I'm not telling you anything. Maybe I should just make an emote where maybe I should make it a follower emote where it's just like, you're not gonna say anything. I don't know. We could do something else. Really? I've only ever seen smiles used correctly in Jesse's streams because he popularized it? I see. Then perish. Maybe we should figure out something different then. I don't know if it's still the most popular thing to do or not. Because like I said, I've seen it in other streamers' chats where they just ban it just because, once again, it's the silent confirmation. It's not being used correctly. Yeah, we do have the It's like she's cooking, right? Let her cook. So that's actually a good idea. Maybe I should like make some kind of emote or like get an emote commissioned where it's just like that. Or like we have the write emote, right? The writing emote, but maybe something along those lines. I just smile when I have nothing good to say. That's what I usually think too. Or maybe a shrug emote. Or like a blinking emote. What if my stare emote just blinked at you? I prefer shrug. Yeah, maybe I should have a better shrug emote then. At least the shrug is who knows more than an affirmative. Yeah, an effective soft confirmation. Okay, shrug emote. Shrug emote? What else? The emote? I need to look for more examples in order to give to like an emote artist to draw something. Yeah, you could use the stare too, but the stare is only for paid subs though. Which you can use your points to unlock the stare emote for the stream. I think I lowered it to the minimum amount. So if you don't have a sub, you can use your channel points to unlock stare. I think stare works well. We'll work on it. I don't care if you use smile here or not, but be mindful for other streamers who don't like it because of because of the meaning behind it. Which, it's unfortunate that it has not been used well in order for it to be banned at this point. There's always this shrug emote or the variations if you're not a fan of the frog ones. We can look at some of the other ones too. Because it's me not saying, I'm not telling you nothing. That's what I think too, but remember, just be careful about other streamers if they don't like it or not. Okay, so what was I doing? There they are, knocking away. High time we got serious. Put our backs into it. They're so cute. I want to do a La Prit cosplay. I want their dress. I want their little scarves. Their little I don't know, their head. I don't think it's a turban, but their headdress. It's so cute. If you've done content, you should know better. Let me go back. When my Sprout friend was doing MSQ, one of her other mods just smiled at anything and everything. She never knew what was real and what wasn't. Yeah, I think that's good too. Just smile at everything. Confuse the streamer so much that they don't know what's going on. But probably only to new streamers at this point. Streamers who have gone through it, they don't like it. Don't do it to them. You should get the figures. They're so cute. And mixed with the people on having accents. You know what? Super? Actually, what I would suggest is going through and playing it in Japanese. Because I think the English localization team... Wait, actually don't know. Because you know how Arenville has an accent as well? I don't think he has an accent in Japanese. And I'm unsure if if the people, the elephant people, or the Thavnir people have accents either. No, they don't have accents. I don't know if they are, but there are a Loporrit plushies. They're cute. Characters don't tend to have accents in Japanese. That's interesting. I'll poke at it. It's just very stereotypical instead of the regular Southeast Asian ones. I think that's valid though, because because they are showing different cultures, right? And then it is fantasy, but I think people can still definitely feel a certain way if they're just like, they're unsure. It's just like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this or not. Especially if you're, especially if you're part of that group. But I think it's fine to have conflicted feelings about it. And there are, I guess that's the other, I guess that is the localization team, like, choice. And just because you make a choice doesn't always mean it's like the ideal one or it's one that people prefer all the time, right? But yeah, that's the biggest thing. There are accents, no, like I'm 100% there are accents, but I don't know if they do like accents regionally in the Japanese version compared to the English version where they do more accents here. Are you getting more ether currents? Yes, we're working on ether currents. What time is it? It's 9:43. Okay, all right. We can work on them. We can yap a little bit too. Name that way. Knocking Way would like to call, like you to call upon a friend. Name that way. Oh wait, we're calling a friend. Are we using our call a friend option? That's his real accent. Yeah. That's, I'm not saying, was not saying that Arenville's voice actor was doing an accent. It is, he has a non-British accent to compare to all the other a lot of the other characters we have met that have a typical British accent, right? After A Realm Reborn. If chat uses, if they know if Japanese used to use zero accents or they don't know, because we'll hear it all the same. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. That'd be really interesting if we know anybody who does speak Japanese and is more familiar with the Japanese original voice acting and everything. I don't think this is a spoiler, but there's a particular voice character that rubs you wrong. And it's normal, it's pretty normal in Japanese though. And okay, so an interesting thing that I do want to do, I think on my EU ults in the future, I think I would like to play them in Japanese and just read it, just read it subbed. I know technically the way everything that's said in Japanese is not one-to-one in the localization for English, right? But it's the closest we're gonna get because I can't understand Japanese, so I don't have no clue what they're saying. But it would be really cool if I did, and see the differences and the nuances in the original language versus the localization that we get, right? Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny, funnier than usual even. I can hear him sighing all the way from here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he's always insisting that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Cute. So many thanks to you. My friend's way is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling? I should, when we're doing Ether Current quests, I should wear fun outfits. All right, let's go. Where is Dreaming Way? Over here. Okay. I played 14 in Japanese voices. All the streamers I go through play in English. We will go through Japanese voices again during EU alt. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Okay, it seems so silly because I'm literally playing it right now. I'm literally going through Endwalker right now, but I'm so excited to replay it. I'm so excited to replay this game and like see what I noticed the second time around, and also just listen to the Japanese voices because they're consistent throughout the whole thing, right? And also Aaronville's voice is like really nice. It's like really, oh wait, where is he? He has a really nice voice, that's it. Nothing weird. Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's a good thing for New Game Plus and everything. I'll be asking chat if they know. Yeah, no, absolutely Yami. I would love to know if they do accents or if it's kind of like a accents, or they end up doing kind of like a default kind of thing. Vieira's being more Icelandic come from Final. Oh really? Final Fantasy 12? I love that. I do need to play 12 one day. It's on the list. Everything is on the list. All the Final Fantasies are on the list. There's Dreaming Way. They're all so freaking cute. They're all so stinking cute. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my. You're not a Loperate. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly speaking with a visitor from Aetherius? Whatever can I help you with, kind madame? One of your friends asked me to check on you. I think I should be asking you the very same question. How did you know? This is what I want to do to the Loperates. I just want to do this. I just want to do this. They're squishy. They're so stinking cute. I just want to squish their face. In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. We're happy to help. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. Ah, but first, may I ask your name? Yes, that's what I want to do. I want an emote like that. Notice you? A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. Do I notice things? Wait, do I notice things? Maybe? If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from the tome of words. For trying as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their name since awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Aetherius, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea of what that would be. Though my fellow Loperates might. I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be service to mankind after all. I'm all ears, so you only need to tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. They're so cute! Notice I'm yapping way. I wanna squish their face, I do. Hope the others have something to say about me. I'm so glad I played Final Fantasy IV. I'm so glad. like, as we continue to go to more places. Oh, by the way, whenever we end up playing 7 and we play like 10 and all the other ones, if there are other areas in the game we should go back to, whether it be a dungeon or anything like that, I am absolutely down. Like, once we like have gone through that in another game, I would absolutely love to come back and replay it at some, like, replay it in 14. Because I know, what was it? There's like a dungeon. Oh, I'll have to remember. There's a dungeon that's very 6 heavy. Final Fantasy 6 heavy that we've done before. I forgot the name. I'll look it up later. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done, compared to some of the others. Well, let's say he's a great help. That's sweet. Dreamingway has never been one to stand about twiddling his paws, unlike some. Unlike some! We're getting Loporrit lore. Loporrit tea. I seem to remember a time when you couldn't find Alfie when he had a flashing sign over his head. That happened one time, okay? Alright, I was a little distracted because everyone else was standing around. We started the near raids yesterday. How are they going? Do you need help? Are you having fun? Is it this one? Bursk? Loporrit? No. Alluring Alag. Interesting. Okay, we gotta get back to that one later. Do you want to know? You want to know about Dreamingway? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task. Just as soon as he finishes the old one. I always thought him a good sorts though. That's cute. Nothing way? Easygoing Loporrit. Streamers have extra incentive to play in English because it's helpful for viewers to listen and don't always watch. True. That is very true. Dreamingway? Dreamingway, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. I think Dreamingway seems to be... I think he seems to be good at, like, doing his best, right? Whatever the task is at hand, he gives it his all. I think that's really sweet. I'm excited to rewatch that cutscene with Orange. Like how, I don't know, the little pep talk that he ended up giving all the Loporrits. Do they have aught of interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected. I suppose nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. No. Don't worry, we'll find your dream yet. It's never too late to dream. I think it's never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh? That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Name that way. Okay. Is it the same? Yes, the same. No real option. A way to make a living. Alright, okay. We will continue with the blue-yellow quest soon. But I think we probably should find somebody to raid tonight. I think that's probably a good amount of MSQ that we've done. And also, I need to work on some glams. We will work on glams, we will do fun, silly things, and I thought that was a fishing pole for a second. And then tomorrow, oops. Sorry, everyone. And then tomorrow we will do more MSQ. I'm really excited. I really want to know why it's so eerie and so haunting. And I'm really nervous, but I'm really excited. I really love Part 13 so much. And like, I don't know. I can see why Endwalker gets everyone hooked, you know? I don't know what that means. I got dinner? Din. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming along with the raids. We had 2 wonderful raids today. I really appreciate the couple of gamers. I really appreciate Jenna. I'm so sorry I did not get to properly greet them earlier at all. I was in the middle of a cutscene, and I need to have my MSQ raid announcement thing up, and yeah, I'll make sure that is properly accessible for me next time. So, by the way, wait, can anybody... Okay. Can somebody do this command, MSQ raid? Can anybody else use this? I need a double check to see if this works for anybody else aside from me. I'm pretty sure it works for mods. Okay, perfect. Everyone can use this. It's on cooldown, but everyone can use this. Perfect. So we can all use it together. So, if I am in the middle of a cutscene and I can't type fast enough, if you can type faster than me, we can use this. Because just in case if I'm in a cutscene and I am I not able to like say it quick enough, or like I need to like really focus on what's going on and I can't go back or anything like that, that's good. Okay, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for testing that up for me. But everyone, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Please have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night. Sleep well, take care. I hope if anybody has Fate, Way, Gate, Con, or TwitchCon FOMO, I'm glad that I can keep you company here. And I had a little bit of FOMO, but I'm really happy to be streaming MSQ, and I'm happy to be here. What do you mean dono walling? I don't think we dono walled anybody recently. But good night, notice, good night, chat, good night, everyone. Let me find somebody to raid tonight, and also let me say good night to everyone as well. But good night, Darth. Good night, Control. Good night, Nina. Good night, Mord. Good night, Jenna. Thank you again. I appreciate it. You streamed a long time today. I hope it was a really great stream, by the way. It was really good to see you. And I'm excited. Like, seeing you do the Halloween quest made me very excited to do it too. And I can't wait to go see your houses. Let me go back. Good night, Ken. Good night, Maddie. Good night, Osito. Good night, Terry. Good night, Bio. Good night, AOD. Good night, Serum. Good night, Al. Good night, Gnome. Good night, Bio. Wait, I said good night, Bio. Good night, Terry. Good night, Stell. Good night, Yami. Good night, Hellowa. Good night, Blues. I'll see you all later. Good night, Super. Good night, Hildy. Wait, I'm mixing up names. Good night, Nia. Good night, Thistle. Okay, who's online tonight? Who can we say hi to? Who's online? What friends to say hi to? Okay, alright. How about... Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Need to find Raiding Way. Yeah, where's Raiding Way? Raiding Way, who do I raid? We have a good amount of friends here. Okay, let me see. When did this person start streaming? Okay, alright. Yeah, I know who to go stream and go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Noah. Noah is doing just chatting. He's hanging out with Carmen, his wife as well. Let's go swing by and say hi. What are they up to? But yeah, Noah's a great streamer friend, and he's one of, I think, yeah, I definitely met him in Final Fantasy. He actually started after me, and he's way more caught up than I am. I took my time, okay? But anyways, he's great to hang out with. He does a lot of variety. He does play Final Fantasy 14. He's on his fishing goals, and I also think that I don't think he does his static prog on stream, but I know he does do fishing. He does do a variety, bunch of games. What is he doing recently? I know he's playing, I'm pretty sure he was playing Silent. Was he playing Silent World? Right now he's just chatting. Let's go say hi to him, okay? I will see you all tomorrow. I will be streaming around 2 p.m. EST is the goal. I might be a little late. If I am a little late, it might be around 3. Do not mind my lateness. I'm very time blind. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to sleep at a better time in order to make it on stream at the advertised time. But I will see you then, alright? Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. Remember to take care of yourself before you take care of others. Remember to be kind to yourself. Thank you for being here and being silly with me. And we gotta tackle that ominous music tomorrow. So let's do that. We'll do that soon. Oh, and thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me while I hopefully get partner soon. November 5th? November 5th? No, November 5th. Wait, is the day that we're going to do the thing. Apply again. We got this. I believe in this. Good night, Terry. We'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Oh, okay. And then I will figure out dinner. All right, sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Oh, it ended.